Step go. Step and go indeed. That's how we're starting this one. Howdy everybody, welcome back to Video Gaming Time. I did not play other games today. In the previous two games, or previous 2 days rather, I did 2 stacks of Alone in the Dark and then 1 stack of 2 Extreme, and the next day I did the other stack of 2 Extreme and 2 stacks of Twisted Metal. Pug Twister's already fucking me up in the start of the stream, nice. But I made a genuine effort for the Like a Dragon. I played it for several hours today, and where I otherwise would have been platinuming just quick PlayStation 1 type games. So where are we at now? Level 25, and those two are level 24. He's pretty close to 25, I think. Yeah. A bunch of shit I did. So we're on the freelancer job right now. Just due to the fact that, I can't see it, like all these, but I try to get these jobs up to at least like level 8, and then I move on. Because you get all the stat bonuses. Psycho has all of hers, though, to level 8 that I have access to. There's one I can't get because I'm not high enough. Either confidence level or passion or some shit. I don't know. One of the stats, I guess. So now I put her back on idle because idle is crazy for healing, and we've been running into issues with healing. As you can tell here, Adachi is really close to level 25, which is nice. She's not too far behind it, honestly. Psycho isn't, so it's not too bad. Their bond levels are maxed out, which is nice. I did... Yeah, can I check like individual? Okay, I can actually check from here. Yeah, host is to 9, breakers to 9, heroes obviously to 10, freelance to 7, foreman to 8, musician to 8. Well, I just got musician to 8, honestly. His detective's 10, bodyguard's 9, double rocker's 9, enforcer's 8, breaker's 8. We can get foreman to 8, and then we'll swap off to one of the other ones. But yeah, hostess is 8, matriarch 8, barmaid 10, night queen 9, idle 9 currently. I just swapped back to idle though, because she's like the healer extraordinaire. I also had different outfits at one point, changed them out. These two were in there. This asshole was in the other character, the one that runs the bar that we, or the brothel restaurant that we stayed at the beginning of the game. This one, I had his funeral shit on, I swapped that out. This one, I forget what the fuck I had on him, but I changed it out to that Goda, whatever the fuck his name is, from Yakuza 2. So is that, I did some stuff on the smartphone. I'm not really gonna go through like all the shit I did, but simple shit like the Virtua Fighter chose all the characters. Did some UFO. Don't really want to be doing that anymore because it's a giant pain in the ass. The physics just feel like they are so fucking wonky with it. I did a couple rounds of Mahjong, done with that though. That also takes too long and just like, it's not really worth the money. Hell was this one? Oh, certificate. Yeah, I got 10 certificates in the school because that gave me a trophy to get. It said, the trophy actually said get over 10, but it gives it to you when you get 10, so yeah. How do you award a fucking trophy? I don't know, but apparently they don't know either. But what do I know, right? But yeah, I did the vocational stuff for that too, which also leveled up some, like, my personality shit quite a bit there. I did the one dragon cart thing, the first championship cup shit, and I did the fight afterwards. I've just been doing battle shit around the city. I'm just scrolling through. I'm not gonna stop and look at them. That just gives an idea of like if anyone gives enough of a shit to stop and look. Adventure. I just sat there and spammed a bunch of photos, like 5 minutes before it started, just to hit the 100 photos, because I knew that was easy. Did the fortune teller thing that we were working on. Treasure tracker, we're getting close to opening enough safes, which is nice. I don't know what half the shit is. Oh, hostess? Yeah, I don't give a. Oh, eat and drink everything. Oh, there's like a thing for eating in at every fucking place, huh? Damn. Okay, well that makes sense, I suppose. Anyway, that's a problem for future me. I did a little bit of the rescue stuff. Now my rank is up to senior hero as opposed to junior hero, so I got a trophy off of that too. Uh, Found a couple more cats. Took another picture. Took a picture of the first Kappa statue I found, and then actually there was one at the near the dragon card area in one of the vendor places, so I took a picture of that one. I found some more of those crests around the city. That doesn't really matter too much though. The main thing though is that I did a bunch of sub stories. I did every sub story I could possibly do on the map except for this one. I need 1,000,000 yen to invest. It's a professor that wants to make a new version of the Roomba, essentially. I don't have 1,000,000 yet. At some point, I will. This one, there's like a murderer on the loose, and potentially, and then I gotta wait till nighttime. This one, technically, like, I guess I maybe need to buy something from him to trigger that one. We're actually not too far away from that, so I might just go do that. Chow Ka Long is his name, and that's kind of some bullshit that we'll get into in a second. And then the Megabees like came back, and her dad was gonna sign some shady ass like contract, and we saved him from that. So now he needs 1,000,000 for the surgery. So I gotta get 1,000,000 yen, but I don't have that also, so can't do any of those. I did save one specific sub story though that is up to the top right. Let's quickly go over some of the shit I found. Oh god, I saved all those pictures I took. Okay, hold on, I gotta go through and fucking. So anyway, this is how I got 100 photos in the game, by the way. I always figured it saves them on the console. This is very funny. I forgot about it, alright. This is totally worth it. Every now and again I was taking pictures and it would like reset because that's why the angle's like slightly different each time. Because I'd get in a fight with random like, because I was taking pictures that random people would walk down the street and get in a fight with me. Jesus. Shout out to 96 fucking photographs later. I guess I'll get rid of that capo one too. I don't really care about actually keeping that. So anyway, let's see a bunch of shit here. Let's start with this one was changing his job to 8 different jobs. So we didn't really need that. I don't care about keeping that one. Actually, no, sorry, that one was changed his job to 3 different jobs, I guess. This was story ones I didn't delete yesterday. This is the Adachi like bonding bullshit. Let's get more gear. Let's start from here, I guess. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to delete. It doesn't scroll as quickly as I want it to. That's just the minigame bullshit. That was a screen cap I took it near the end of the stream yesterday, so this is all kind of the newer shit. Right after this, after these ones specifically. See, this is the psycho bonding thing I did. So essentially, he walks in. He knows it's her, but she plays it just to fuck with him. Essentially, the like, no, I'm the sister. But yeah, then he falls for it, and then she starts laughing at him like, "You're an idiot. I got you." So with that, essentially, like, here we go. What was this? I took a picture, or I took a video of this one. Essentially, we go there and we're like, hey, we're gonna break it off. And then one of the workers there was like, I can't, like, because he didn't want to break it off, but one of the workers was like, hey, you know, you really shouldn't be like doing this anymore. Like, she just let her go. So essentially, he kind of fell for her. I didn't like this one. Hey, what do you shit hits standing around for as they're both sitting in a fucking seat? I thought that was funny. So that's the only reason I saved that. This is the trophy for finishing the bonding thing. This is me taking a picture. I did Machine Gun Kiss. There's a lot of like mini game shit I did today that I probably shouldn't have, and it would have went a little bit quicker. But to be fair, it only took me one attempt at Machine Gun Kiss to get like the full. Yeah, this is the other cop-out, by the way. But I leveled that one up. I also leveled up the other one. I can do Bakumatai because obviously Nanba's out of the party right now, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, this one fucking pissed me off as I was doing this shit. This shit took like 20 minutes to fucking do earlier. So look at how close it is. The idea is that you want it a little bit off center. So like the left claw is closer to like the idea is that they both close, but if you have it off center, then it'll close in a way that moves it a certain direction. So the hope here was the left claw was going to move this to the right more, like that, yeah, and it bounces back. And it's like, okay, well then I'm going to pick it up. And then it just fucking rolls all the way to the back. It's so fucking, God, I hate this shit. The UFO in this game, like, is very, very finicky. Oh god, this was like another example. Getting this fucking eye monkey from Super Monkey Ball on this was just like a shit show. I think I have this paused right now because I was doing other shit, but yeah, essentially it was just like... What? No. Like, getting the exact spot you need to get this stupid thing, because he has that stupid little hair thing that, like, hooks up and so you can't get as good of a grip on him. It has to be, like, the perfect fucking spot. Very annoying, but I took this video as long as it was because 15 minutes wasn't enough. This is one sub-story that I wish I would have actually done on stream, but all the other ones that, like, I was fine with not doing on stream, to be fair. I actually laughed out loud at this. Okay, we gave the game away a little bit there. Hey, Jed, how you doing? I saw you follow the other day. That was cool. That makes you follower 250, by the way. We had a couple bot followers that kept being 250, but because they were asking me for fucking, hey, do you want to buy my my artwork? They were never actually going to be real followers. So it's nice to have someone who will be. Hopefully you're doing well. I saw you were playing Arc Raiders, obviously, with Coach Sam Chang earlier. But yeah, we show up here and there's just like a fucking statue of Ono Michio. And it's like, this is the first time Kiryu's actually been directly mentioned, like... Okay, we'll say this. This is the first time Kiryu's been even indirectly mentioned in this game at all. Up until, like, all the way through chapter, like, you know, the prologue or whatever, that maybe it's chapter 1, there might not even be a prologue, all the way up through the start of chapter 9 here. There hasn't been one mention of Kiryu, not one mention of the Dragon of Dojima. You know, like, none of that shit. Which is fine, you know, like, this game makes it obviously very clear what to stand on its own, and, you know, I think it does a good job of that. But, you know, playing all this time, this is the first time this fucker is essentially mentioned at all. And it's the goddamn Ono Michio outfit. And you might just think, oh, it's a character, because you know, I thought it was just a character, but he hits this button. It's pretty. It might be quiet on the stream, I'm not sure, but like it plays audio clips from like Kiryu as his time as Ono Michio. Like, so it's like the first time you hear Kiryu's voice in this game, and it's in a goddamn town mascot from like Yakuza 6. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping that I can get through this game before the next game in the series goes off of extra. So, you know, we're trying to rush through that, but otherwise everything else is pretty good. Anyway. say he goes over it like, you know, he's like advertising the whole thing. Um, Now this I thought was cool. Like it's a cool little statue, I guess. You know what I mean? Like character statue. That was neat. That was a nice callback. But the real thing that made this hilarious, like I actually physically laughed out loud. Okay, we gave it away a little bit. Where you get it? Oh, what the fuck? My man. Oh shit! What the? Whoa. Okay. Where you get it? Wow. Okay. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ, man. Shit. I've never had 20 before. That's. Is the thing broken? I hope it's not broken. I hope the video. Okay, the video's working. Shout out to Jackson. Yo, Bing Bong, are you as happy as I am right now? Okay, Bing Bong, we quit being a downer, alright? Jed fucking just gave us 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, I very much appreciate that, dude. Without a doubt, that puts you on the top of the leaderboard here in gifting subland USA. Or sorry, 12, not 20. I saw the 2. It scrolled by, everything's like, oh no, it is 20. Huh, okay, well then the Twitch end didn't update. Weird. Anyway, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude, we got fucking... Rafiki got one. We're gonna shout out the people real quick. Chaos, Rafiki, which I actually know. Some of these people I don't really recognize the name. They could be lurkers. They could be bots. I don't know. Mucky's Bro Speedrunner. Schnauzer? Schnauzer? Oh, Schnauzer, yeah, because, yeah. Frosty, Johnny JH, yeah, that Johnny. Different Johnny, not the same Johnny, but I actually know who that Johnny is. That's cool. Andy, Agland, Cerberus. Yeah, fuck yeah, Cerberus. Alright, nice. Rachel, Lexa. Hell yeah, Lexa got one. Skiller, PJ, Vark. Hey Wild, don't. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that name is, but I like it. Sergeant Knack, Riodos. Everyone knows Riodos. Sniper Wolf. Like, it's hard not to read the name Sniper Wolf and think of, like, obviously the content creator, but I think I've actually seen that name Sniper Wolf before in, like, a trophy hunting channel, so, like, that one's definitely legit. Frost and Always. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I miss my wife. Couldn't have been a better response. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Seriously, though, I mean, you know, like, oh, I don't know how many of these Jax films are left, to be honest. Obviously, there's the whole number is 20, but I don't know how many have played. But I will enjoy every one of them. But like, jokes aside, I'm very appreciative. Thank you very much. That is fucking insane. Hopefully everyone who gets those enjoys the emotes they get from it. We'll post the emotes in the chat. Once I can fucking get the screen. Sorry, the screen's like blocked by... Let me put that down there. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the BTTV, like, the way in which they do it, I feel like it fucks with me because now because it was gone for a while for me and then I added it back. And now that when it shows BTTV emotes like at the top to begin with, it fucks with me on that where I can't my brain is just like, where's my emotes, right? And I have to scroll through like several BTTV emote like groupings, I guess is a good word for it, to like get to the actual one that I... Okay, that's like set one of my emotes, and then we'll... Because I've noticed if you put like too many emotes, it seems to like make them smaller for some reason, so we're just gonna... Here's all the fun little emotes you can get. Some of these are follower emotes, of course. But of course, with a sub, anyone who has a sub right now can use those follower emotes in any channel as opposed to just using them in here. So there is, you know, they'll still have versatility outside of fun times. Anyway, those are all the fun little emotes. Anyway, fakes. Oh, it's gone. It's fine. Jax Films has departed this world. You know what? We'll play a. We'll give. Okay, what do you? Let's see. What do we got here? We'll do the sad cat dance, even though I'm not sad, but like it's my character dancing, so that's the closest thing we got. We'll do it anyway. Plus, I love this song. I can't play a song more than once back to back, because what happens is fucking it gets content ID claimed on YouTube. So it's like I gotta put like a space in between it. Oh, what the fuck? I just got a. Oh, I got an emo from that. The hell? Ooh, that's not. That's actually. That's kind of a cracked emote, actually. Hold on. Where the hell do I go? Yeah, the whole thing's fucked up now because I don't know where to go for these. Those are just regular emotes. Switch global, right? Did Twitch has a Mortal Kombat emote? Hold on a second. That's sick as fuck. I didn't know Twitch had a Mortal Kombat emote. That's okay. I'll be using that more often. Anyway, here's the emote you just gave me, Jed, and that's that could be useful actually. It's a pretty useful emote. For like music shit. Oh, did you get the same one? Nice. I like that emote. Obviously with all the references, let's just make a random song reference. We'll say I don't know, we'll say Lollipop Candyman or whatever the fuck. What is it? Coming up Millhouse. Everything is coming up Millhouse with a Jed subscription. Now Jed can use all those emotes too. I appreciate that as well. Obviously. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy. Personally, my favorite is the smug one. Just because it's, the shit-eating grin is kind of hard to beat. But of course, all the trophy hunting channels. Yeah, you got the classic bronze, silver, gold, and platinum to use. The classic hay wave. I forget what the name is. I went back and forth to like whether or not I should call it hay or whether or not I should call it wave. But do be one of those things. It's not called Lollipop Candyman, is it? The point was like song reference, but I want to make sure. Oh, it is Lollipop Candyman. Oh, it's in parentheses. That's why Candy. Okay, so say haha. That song. I fucking love that song, by the way. But regardless, that's a song reference, and then haha, we can do funny little turn it up emotes if I wanted to. I wonder if Stream Elements has access to those emotes. Probably not, because that'd be cool if I could have that. I should probably add some sort of. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking. That's a whole nother thing I can worry about some other time. Thank you very much. Holy fucking shit. 21 subscription. That's crazy. Alright, you know what? How about this? You get, what do you get? It's nowhere near enough for what you gave, but how about the wheel spin? Let's pull up the wheel spin, and you can, instead of spinning it, actually, we'll just go through. I don't even have to do the wheel spin. Choose the stream character for the rest of the stream. I have the one I'm using now. I mean, you can keep it if you want, but like, there's that one. Let me just go through them, I guess. Also, the different. Okay, yeah, whatever. Hold on, that one, and then load new. Sorry, my brain was fucking dying trying to figure out what the hell I was doing there. Obviously, the OG one. It always defaults onto angry, and it's because it used to be angry, and then I swapped them around, but then it like still defaults to that, and I don't know. I don't really know how to fix that without redoing all of it. Pain in the ass. And then we have all the shitpost ones. So if any of these like stand out to you, feel free. Got the Necoarch. Got the Big Bird. The shitpost ones means I just take 2 pictures off the internet. And it hopefully works enough as like a animated thing. We got Garfield. We have the Chad version of my character, who is fucking horrifying. We got Patrick Star. We got Bluey. We got Pac-Man. That one I'm definitely going to be using when I play a Pac-Man World 2 repack. We got myself with like a horrible edit of mouth closed version. Fucking just nightmare fuel. And then Chris Griffin. So, if any of those strike your fancy, let me know. but for now I'll swap it back. I love the okay, Patrick it is, that works. SpongeBob, SpongeBob! Oh, I'm wrong. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. We're back to our playthrough. Sorry, I started laughing because I looked at the screen. This is why this particular sub-story is funny, by the way. Because it's a whole sub-story about, like, knockoff merchandise, which is fucking hilarious, and this character looks nothing like Nomichio. It's very funny. SpongeBob, SpongeBob! But yeah, so he talks about how, like, shit they are. But yeah, if you press the button, the fucking thing explodes on you. Yeah, so, like, as I was playing, is one of those cases where I'd, like, stop and do shit. You know, rather than just, like, you know, maybe I'm checking my phone or whatever. But yeah, the whole sub story here is there's a bunch of these, and he fucked up which ones are real or fake, and so you have to walk around and specifically collect the 7 real ones, and so you use the fucking focus thing on it. It took me a second to figure out what I was doing, because I for some reason my idiot brain thought R2, if I R2 focused it, it would, like, activate it. But yeah, you have to walk around, you can't really get too close. But you can zoom in on all these and find out which ones are real or fake. The way I found out pretty easily was whether or not there were sleeves on it. The ones that were fake, I mean, there's a bunch of different tells, but the ones that are fake don't have sleeves. Like, the ramen bowl's different too, and obviously the face is different if you can see it, but it depends on, like, how you're looking. It's, like, really fucking slow to pick them up too. Yeah, specifically, like, I actually had, like, a hearty laugh out loud, which is, I mean, I laugh but sometimes, but, like, I don't have, like, that type of laugh on shit. So, like, when I saw that bootleg merch, like, I fucking lost it. And there's even a couple times here, like, I mean, now I'm used to it a bit because I've seen quite a few of these. But specifically as I'm, like, looking around these, you know, to try to see which ones are real, which ones are fake. Fucking right there, lost it when I saw that. Just like, there's a reason I don't immediately back out of the thing, because I'm just sitting here dying looking at that fucking dumbass face. It's like so... It's so funny. And then there's like another one here too. Yeah, that one too. It's so good, 10 out of 10. Anyway, the whole thing of the sub-story there is that the people of Onomichio, like, I guess specifically the old grannies, are the ones that are making the what do you call it? Making those, like, statues, you know, to, like, contribute to the commerce of their city or whatever, which is nice. But he gives us one of those statues, which is great. That's cool. Fucking that shot right there too killed me. Or shows 2 of them. But specifically, Ichiban asks in a second, like, why we have that helmet over there. So this is the first time specifically the other one was like an out of the way mention, like you know, Kiryu, where it doesn't actually say Kiryu, but now he's specifically talking about Kiryu the man, as opposed to just like Onomichio, who Kiryu played momentarily. But he keeps this costume, this one specific set of he's made different versions of this costume for other people, but he keeps the one specific costume for Kiryu just in case. They don't specifically name drop Kiryu here on this one. But yeah, I mean, that's like the first direct mention you get in this in the game of this. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna have to trim that video later just to see the picture of the dude. This one was weird because, like, so the sub-story was just, like, the idea of this guy was, like, dating this older woman, and at the same time he has to, like, try to run this restaurant. And, she goes to show off a ring he bought her. It's not an engagement ring, it's just, like, a ring. And, like, I thought the animation here was really fucking weird and choppy, and so, like, I saved it. It's like, I don't know, it's just, like, stilted. It's just, like, really stilted, and also the hand looks weird as fuck there. It makes me think it's like a prosthetic hand, you know, like it's fucking like Scary Movie 2 or some shit. Very odd. Why did I take... Oh, I took this picture because it says Y in it, that's why. Okay. That's why. But yeah, Certified Genius, I got that shit. I say that one just because it's English. Kazuma-kun, be quiet, shut up. Classic. That was me just becoming a certain type of hero. This is the 8 different jobs one. I saved this one. This is the mass killer one I was just talking about beforehand. But yeah, it's essentially that like stereotype of women who are like weirdly horny about serial killers. You know, the murder podcast watching women, because like they saw some sort of online video where there's apparently a guy who's running around in a hockey mask with some sort of axe or something, and that may or may not be a murderer around here. And those women are just like, man, oh man, this is like a tourist spot. Hell yeah, let's go. Hopefully we can see this guy. Okay, this one was weird. This one I used. I think last stream I found out the secret. Yeah, right. What is that emote? A dog? Oh, it's a monkey. Yeah, so we did the password that we got for like this weapon area buying shit, black market dealer. And his name's Chow Long, which of course is the name of Lao Long. So you think like, oh, maybe they're related, right? Like it's some weird thing. But so I had to beat people up in the street to prove that I was worthy to buy shit from this guy. He's talking to me right here. Yeah, so he says his name is Chow Long. I fucked up on taking the video then. Okay, I must have like cut it too soon or I must have waited too long to take the video. Essentially though, he talks about the idea of like, oh, I shouldn't what's the wording specifically I'm trying to look for? Like, oh hey, like, cause I mentioned that like I used to be part of the Kiryu clan. Oh, what does this guy want? Wait, what? Okay. That was some, like, thing for the business minigame. Yeah, I don't really want to fight in these areas, because honestly, I was getting my ass beat when I was fighting. Okay, let's buy one thing. We'll buy, like, a singular item from this asshole underneath here. But he was specifically, we mentioned that, oh, hey, we were part of the Tojo clan, right? Like, before, with this other group, and then Chow there says, like, oh, you know, like, Kazuma and Kiryu. Like, so he's talking about, you know, like, Patriarch Kazuma. Kiryu's, like, adopted dad, essentially. And Kiryu himself, obviously. And so, you know, it's like, oh, you don't want to be seen, sort of deal. So it's like, is it actually him? But it's weird if it's him, because he got shot in the fucking head in Yakuza 3. So if they brought him back... I mean, I heard a thing about, like, a few characters get brought back, and it's kind of weird. I didn't hear which character specifically, except for the one who I think is the barkeeper. Barkeep? Bartender. I'm looking for the word bartender. Yeah, let's buy a kunai, fuck it. Okay, good. Whatever, that'll count as like... Because the sub-story was still there, and it didn't pass even after the other shit. There we go, now sub-story is finished. So yeah, we can have him as a pound mate. Which is not a sexual thing, no matter how much the game names it as such. So what does that put it? That puts us at 32 completed sub-stories. That's not bad, honestly. Okay, if it's only 2 people, I don't mind. I know they're gonna be stronger because there's only 2, but... Oh, they're not, never mind. See, I don't get it. Like, I'm in Koreatown, and these people are low level as fuck, whereas, like, I was in the homeless camp area, and some of those people were fucking, like, level 26, 27, 28, like, kinda kicking my ass. Nice, okay, I guess we can report that in now. Specifically, there's, like, one battle dude up here. I could not fight this guy. Like, I was just not strong enough to fight this guy. It took forever, got my ass kicked. Luckily, I saved the game before getting into those. And so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna reload a save here, because this isn't worth my time. Like, look at the same area, the same exact area. These guys are fucking twice the level. Which is, I mean, it's fine because these guys aren't, like, too hard to deal with. Fucking, I was trying to aim for the other guy. Damn it. Okay, whatever. That's not too bad, I guess. It'll probably be better once I'm to a point where I don't have to keep grabbing new jobs every time, so like having to re-unlock more and more skills. You can taunt me all you want, asshole. That just means that you're not doing any actual, like, regular damage to me. I wish those would have landed. the fucking bike kick, that would have been a lot of damage, that would have been nice. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I played earlier just to try to get to the idea of like, hey, we're gonna try to reasonably level up as much as we can. I don't think I really accomplished that goal as much as I would have liked, but I did get a lot of the side shit out of the way that I would have done anyway. Mainly the sub-stories. Those took the most time. I probably would have skipped the whole crane game shit, to be honest. That's the one thing I really would have been like, I just wouldn't have done that yet. Sure, we'll just report this just because we're already here. Gives us some extra money. Oh yeah, we're like fucking stacked out on money, by the way. Do I have money? Actually, speaking of money, do I have that in the ATM here? No, not deposit. Okay, yeah, I don't have any. Obviously, the idea is like, oh no, if you lose, then you lose half your money or whatever, and that's bad, but... yeah, that's what save scumming's for, to be honest. But yeah, there's one last sub-story I actually want to do on stream before we move on to the main story. We're only gonna keep this freelance job for Ichiban until it hits level 8 because honestly, it's a pretty shit job. And we'll swap it out. I don't see myself taking Psycho's idle job off at all. I'm just gonna keep that. I would like to get enough stats to get the Devil Rocker job for Ichiban, specifically because there's a certain Devil Rocker ability that's pretty fucking cracked that I have for Adachi right now. Like, it's just really nice. Let's see, is there anything else I really did off stream? I can't, like, immediately think of anything. They did play a little bit of, like, the tiniest bit of the story when I walked out the door, essentially. The lady that ran the quote-unquote restaurant that's really just a brothel, essentially, she told me, like, hey, there's, like, some assassins after you, so, like, don't come back here. And that was the only thing that was, like, main story. Essentially, like, I barely got out the door and it started telling me that. We do have those, like, 5-level soda cans there, the boosters, and I definitely am cool with using it by the time we hit about chapter 12 or whatever. Whenever that big spike is supposed to happen. I know it's not, like, the most efficient use of it in terms of... Like, the most efficient use would be if I was level 65 and used it to get to 70 immediately. Or even better yet, if I wanted the character to be maxed, wait till I'm level 94 and then use it, because I don't know if the game... I assume the game maxes out at 99. Oh fuck, there's a cat. Where is it? Somebody call Johnny, quick! Friend of the stream, Johnny Mortem. I have no idea where this cat is. Oh, there it is. Mew. I don't know how many of these I have yet. I want to, because there's 9 total. And I think I have like 6 of them, I would guess. It's definitely not 9. It's definitely not 8. I'm almost certain it's not 7. But like somewhere around like, I don't know, like 5 or 6. Seems about right. Yeah, these ones, like, if I walked around more, I could like do these and unlock more shit. But it's just like, I haven't gone out of my way to do them because it's pretty whatever. 6 out of 9. Okay. Reward is 1 million yen to find fucking 9 cats? God damn, I might actually just do that. Like, real quick. It wouldn't be the worst idea to look up where the last ones are. The problem I run into, though, is I haven't been keeping track of, like, which ones I picked up. I could probably guess what most of the 6 are. Maybe even all of them, but I didn't actively tally them. Because I didn't think it would matter that much. Damn it. Good, I thought that guy was gonna block me for my shit there. God, yeah, he does like no fucking damage. That job is such trash. But yeah, this is the reason why it's a big deal to have this character. Not only does she have a skill that cures all allies of sleep, stun, brainwash, charm, gets like an all ally HP. The entirety of our HP, not just like a little bit. Like this one does like 200 or some shit. Actually, this one might do all as well. Now that I think of it. Either way, though, this one's just a single use, whereas like for the other ones, it's for everyone. Dude, I can't have you steal that drink from me, you prick. You better give that the fuck back. Alright. This is the ability that's pretty correct here. Steals an enemy's HP by chomping into their deck. Now I'm going to show what this is like by doing it on this prick right here. I don't really need the health right now, but the amount of times you can spam the square, and honestly it does a good amount of damage too, and you also get healed from it, so like, getting Ichiban to have that ability too would be fucking hype. Very nice. I like that my fist can just randomly cause bleeding. Or maybe he just landed on that bush and it caused it? I'm not sure. Seems odd though. I was gonna heal, but I think it's better just to take out the character first. Oh, I forgot, this shit's like where you have to sit there and fucking... You have to sit there and charge it like Solar Beam for 2 rounds, that's annoying. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the charging of the hammer attack there. Yeah, this is like the area where we're gonna do the million sort of deal. And then we got, this is the one I saved for the stream specifically. Just gotta get to the other side of this area. I'm trying to avoid, like, not fighting every person and their fucking mother here in Chinatown, but... Actually, what level is she? I should have looked. Stats, what do we got? Is she slow? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I might be able to just run past them, to be honest. Yep, we're good. We're fine. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Gypsy let me request a game for 7k channel points. What? Wait. How about you just tell me what game you want? Alright, that was my attempt at Patrick. It's a little... That one was a little shitty. The other one earlier was a little better. Anyway. This is why I saved this one, because it's just a continuation of it, and this is so I love this. Technomancer? Nope. I don't even know. I think I've heard of it, and if it's what I think it is, then fuck that. But, anyway, I love that. Hey Tim, you were a question on this game. Panzer Dragoon 2's Y is a shooter game by Sega. What's the name of the dragon? I almost said Dragoon again. What's the name of the dragon who partners up with the protagonist? John Luke Moody. Do you know the answer to this question? As soon as it started, I just took the picture. Well, not as soon as it started, but I took the picture pretty quickly. Having a clue? The answer is Loggy. Anyway. Here's the bootlegs. It says 1 on there instead of, oh no. So good. I like how they have a fake outfit with it too. It's so good. This feels bad because I'm pretty sure I bought a fake. It wasn't a collectible, but like, we'll just say there was a TV show I bought that was like of something that was I didn't realize was out of print, I guess, or there wasn't as many made, so people just bootleg the fuck out of it. And Amazon, that's cool. Or not Amazon. Bought it on eBay.
おう、俺だ。春日だ。
おお、道夫鑑定士の春日さん。この間ありがとうございました。どうされました？
Yeah, someone's infringing upon your intellectual property.
なんですって？本当ですか？
ああ、場所は中華街の太陽門近くだ。道夫のパチモン着ぐるみを着て商売してやがる。
パチモンの着ぐるみ。わかりました。私も準備してすぐに向かいます。
Damn, I think I am in the interest of getting this game to go quicker. I think I'm skipping Hunt this week for my own character. But you can obviously play with the Ritos at the point. Because that extra, like, that whole extra day's worth of playing it's gonna matter. It's more or less an orange. Miche. He's waiting for the kid to say. He's just like selling through it. Hey everyone. Don't worry about the kid. Buy my merch. He's gonna tell me to dress as. Oh fuck! He showed up in the outfit. The real Onomichi. Oh no, Michio. This news hurts me. Sorry, man. I have no chance of getting through that game if I don't like. Especially because what, today's Wednesday, which means that tomorrow would be the day. Yeah. No shot. I'll be free next week though. Next week is when if I'm forced out of it, in the sense. Actually, well, it depends. My thing ends on the 15th, but I'm not sure exactly when on the 15th. I'd have to double check, but I'll do that after stream. So that day, the 15th, it might be like one last, like the early morning, which I usually play. That may be like one last hurrah of like really trying to rush through shit. Like I'll play up to the fucking minute in some of these. Oh no, Michio.
誰だってめ誰だと聞かれたら名乗ってやる道チャーミングな八作フェイスおしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子キュートな魚のポシェット漁師の心意気クールな長靴生かしたナブイ ONO トレーナーそう俺こそが尾道の象徴小野道夫だアコギな商売はやめてこの町から出ていけ道
Oh no, Michio.
あ何言ってんだお前本物の尾道夫がこんなとこ来るわけねえだろえ商売の邪魔しやがっておいお前らこのふざけた野郎叩き出せ
おいおい大丈夫なのかあれ
ちょっ と後々
Come on now,
や
Michi.
るならディベートで勝負しませんか？私、尾道の大会で4位になったこともありまして。
そんなことするわけねえだろ。
Yeah, it's fine.
とっとと消え失せろクソ着ぐるみが。
ちょっと待って。
Oh no. Oh no.
いやいや、やめて。
広田か。
No, Michio, please get up. I have a lot of money. Oh, fuck you. Oh, he got fucked.
おい、大丈夫か。しっかりしろ。
I thought it was gonna be like every other sub story where like, hey, we're gonna walk in there and beat him up, you know, with him, right? Or something. Like we tell him to back up. Maybe he takes a punch and then we like stand in front of him. I didn't realize we'd just like let him get kick the shit out of first before we do.
広田か。こんなになってまで道を守ろうとして。
Oh my god, Jed, they killed him. They killed Onomichio.
動けなかっただろうに。
We'll have to remember all the good times with Onomichio, everybody, as we hold the memoriam. All the amazing times, like the time he was outside of the Onomichio area, like the office, or like that time he was just randomly in the alleyway, or like that time he was down by the pier, or like that time he was also still in an alleyway, but I took a picture with Kiryu that time, and of him standing there, and also him standing there. Or like that time in that same alleyway where I got a trophy because he did the funny little Onomichio iconic pose. Anyway, he's fucking dead now.
連中に向かっていくあんたの姿、めちゃくちゃかっこよかったぜ。あとは俺に任せな。あんたや尾道の人たちの思い、俺が守ってやるからよ。
Am I gonna wear the outfit now? Alright.
なんだお前、懲りずにまた殴られに来たのか。
いや、てめえらの商売を終わらせに来た。
ああ、
偽物グッズで荒かせ、ファンの子供は泣かせる。道夫のことは何も知らねえ。
I guess this is probably the same outfit, because this outfit's kind of dirty, so my guess is this is probably the same outfit that Kiryu had like years ago and he just never washed it for that reason.
せっかく楽して儲かる稼ぎを見つけたんだ。まだまだ儲けさせてもらうぜ。ゆるキャラごときが正義感かざして俺らに盾ついたこと後悔させてやるよ。
話してもわからねえ。
Please let me keep the outfit when I fight.
俺はゆるキャラだがな。パチモン見逃せるほどゆるかねえんだよ。
抜かしたろ。おいお前ら、あいつぶち殺すぞ。
You can never kill Onomichio. If one of us go down, another one takes his place. Oh good, I get to keep the outfit. So Adachi has the same fucking hat. Okay. Let's get the level 26 guy done first, just so that... Get him out of the way, then he won't be able to do anything. Level 27 guy next. Just, yeah, that's the reason I did that. I was hoping that he would one-tap. Fuck. Okay. She needs to heal herself, otherwise this is gonna go south real quick here. Only the Onomichios can attack. This is great. I fucking love that he's got that dumbass hat for this. That's fantastic. Don't fuck with Onomichio. We one-tapped him with it. Oh, that's the greatest way that could have ended. No notes. Oh, look at her. She's like the tiniest sliver away from level 25. Damn.
よっしゃ強くなったか。
またいい女になっちゃった？
There's a job skill miraculous voice. I wonder what that one is.
なんだよ。クソ強いじゃねえか。
It's because I eat that ramen on top of my head. Fills me with strength.
作り手の熱意や思い、情熱が宿ってるから本物であって強さを持ってるんだ。愛情のかけらもないお前らが何度挑んできたって一生俺には勝てねえよ。おい、他にもパチモン作ってる。
I like how even the nose is like turned sideways, like everything has to be wrong about it.
これ以上作り続けるなら尾道夫が潰しに行くと伝えておけ。
はい、すみませんでした。
そうだ、弘中は
Honestly, like this not only is this like one of like top 10 sub stories of the entire series for me, this might even be top 5. Like this is pretty good. Maybe not necessarily this particular one, but like this one and the previous one put together, which I mean, you could be like maybe it's unfair to put them together, but I feel like they're so connected that it's reasonable to.
いや、その道夫は腕っぷしには自信があってだな。すごい。
I think this one stands pretty strong on its own for the most part too, to be fair.
そういえば聞いたことある。道夫君は地元のチンピラグループを滅ぼしたことがあるって。
さすが本物は強いな。最初にやられたのは油断させる作戦だった。
Like when I think of my favorite ones, I think of like the cult. I would have said the cult from Yakuza 0, but they bring him back for Yakuza 6. And I think it's actually done even better in Yakuza 6.
そうか。
それでね、 決めポーズもう一回やってくれないかな。
Do it.
私も見たい。
Say the line, Bart.
見られなかったし、私も。
仕方ねえな。
Oh no, Michio.
よく見てろよ。チャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたナウイ尾のトレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、尾の道夫だ。
Yeah.
いいぞ、道夫君。
最高。
It warms my Hasuka heart. Which I don't even know. Is it like a type of? Is it like similar to an orange?
あのパチモン野郎を蹴散らしてくれてスカッとしました。町の人もちゃんと公式ショップから買ってくれるって言ってくれるようになりましたし、これは心からのお礼です。
Death boombox. Is that just like a thing I can use when I'm a breakdancer or whatever?
それはよかった。さっき殴られたところはもういいのか？
ええ、大丈夫ですよ。あれくらいでへこたれてなんかいられません。それにあのパチモン男が最後の一体だとは思いません。このままの話にしていたらあのパチモンの同類がまたどこかで作られるでしょう。
I hope they show up as just random encounters around the city.
これからもそんな連中と戦っていきます。
That would be so fucking funny if just like you're just randomly walking around and there was no one to meet you. Faker just around.
そうだな。ところで、俺はいつまでこれを着てりゃいいんだ？いい加減暑いし脱ぎたいんだが。
もうちょっとだけお願いします。
Doesn't tell me why. Just is like, please just wear it.
あ、着きました。
ここは土産屋じゃねえか。なんかあんのか？
実はこのお店に尾道の商品を置かせていただいているんですよ。せっかくなのでブログに載せる道夫くんの写真をここで撮らせていただければと思いまして。
That's pretty reasonable.
そういうことか。だが、ちゃったりしてんな。わかったよ。
You did me kind of dirty there.
よろしくお願いします。
Man, that's a line. Like, Kiryu would say something similar to that, but he wouldn't specifically be like that.
ありがとうございました。
I really like
では私は
Ichiban's
早速
vernacular.
ブログを更新してきますんで。春日さん、またお会いしましょう。
ああ、頑張れよ。
Just like the little things that make him like distinct characters that are fun to watch.
ってところか。この着ぐるみ、どうしたらいいんだ？
みちおくんだ。遊ぼう。抱っこして。
Oh no.
Okay, they had to have had him say "oh no" like that and do the shrug one time. I didn't even realize he didn't do it until just that moment. Cool, we can call him in to fight with us. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, how am I doing money-wise? If I had, like, say, 1.3 million or something, I would spend the 1 million on the kid in the hospital. But obviously I don't have the 1 million, but even if I had, like, just barely 1 million, I need a little bit extra just so I can, like, have, like, a decent cushion to get it back, essentially. But of course, that's where the business minigame would come in. If I maxed, if I finished it out, then I'd be able to earn, like, millions upon millions in, like, 10 minutes or something. That's a problem for future me. I guess current me is gonna go and... Actually, hold on, do we get a job level up on this prick? Because I would love to swap off of this. Yeah, we don't want to be the freelancer job. That job sucks ass. We'll do one fight here though, since they're just right in front of us. Easy peasy shit. His name was Mystery Meat Man, I just read that. Okay, so she unlocked a skill, Miraculous Voice. Remove physical status ailments from all allies with miraculous magical words. Wow, this fucking thing is cracked. I cannot take this off of her. Unless there's another character that can be an idol. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like... I think there is another woman that can join the party at some point. I don't remember the name because I tried to avoid the spoiler. But I mean, it's pretty... I said this in the earlier part of the stream, or earlier part of the playthrough, rather. But it's obvious that because it asked me whether or not I can swap out characters, it's obvious that there has to be at bare minimum like at least 5 characters in terms of the party system. Because otherwise it makes no fucking sense to have that option. Unless there was a situation where it like restricted how many you can bring in, but we haven't seen that system yet, so I didn't expect that to be a thing. Fuck. I feel like fights take a long time now. Honestly, I probably could have left him alone. He just would have bled out the next time it was his turn. Damn it. Alright, she's got... As soon as I get a chance to, she has to fucking heal, and there's no question about it. Damn. Fuck. The timing on the block is just so fucking annoying. Endless Desire. Play a song that speaks how oppression perhaps... Okay. Gradually recovers all ally HP. I think this is something for just the class I have right now. Which sounds like it would be decent. And I mean, maybe it is decent if you like just activate it immediately in a fight that you expect to get your ass beat. We're just gonna do this just to get him out of the way, as much as it seems like a waste to do an attack for a small character like that. Yeah, he's essentially fucked. He might just bleed out nope. Oh, come on, he's... You could have him get hit by a car, it's fine. There we go, level up. I'm good, so there... You might actually... As much as I just said, like, oh, I'm never gonna swap off of this character's job like that, I think it might actually... It might have just been a level cap, now that I think about it, like, so maybe it is actually. Like, maybe I am actually able to swap off the job. And if that's the case, I definitely am going to. Just because it's the last job available to her. And so I can quickly get that up to tier 8. Plus I'm already heading over there anyway to swap out Ichiban's job, and so it'd just be like 2 birds, 1 stone sort of situation. I am going to quickly top up on health over here though. Seems like I gotta constantly do that. Which is rather annoying. Because yeah, this is like a level 1 area, but I've fought some pretty tough opponents here before stream started. I think with a little bit more I could actually take on that level 28 guy, but... Because I have beaten people at level 28, but he just was like really stacked in terms of defense. There's also an underground dungeon that we came out of. I think it was part of Chapter 6 that we could have done with. Not who I was aiming at, but whatever. This vampire job is just so powerful and it heals a shitload of health. So if you're just constantly doing it, you know, you're outputting damage and getting health back at the same time. Just a fantastic way to go about it. Don't steal from me. Hey, you're gonna get back that salmon onigiri, bitch. Like, there's no shot you're keeping that. I like how it shows up in the like reward screen as if you just earned it and it wasn't a thing that was stolen from you that you took back. Okay. Get the fuck off of this job. This sucks, dude. No more freelancer. We could do bodyguard, but I did hear Enforcer was pretty good, so maybe we'll do that. But yeah, I can't do Double Rocker until I get confidence up to 8. Which is annoying if that's the case, but whatever. Okay, we've been using him for a while. What else we got? I guess we haven't done cleaning crew yet. Yeah, now we can do the dealer job. I don't know how useful that job's gonna be, but we'll try it.
やりましたね。
Oh no, Michio.
応援しています。
絶好調だ。
We might get our ass kicked doing that, but we'll roll with it, I guess. Maybe I should have kept the job long enough to get his shit up to level 8, so then I could swap off of it. But a little bit too late now, I guess. Maybe, maybe we could just do a couple fights around here real quick just to get it up. And then we can do that. And everyone will be like on a new sort of deal.
ほら来いよ。仕上がれ。やめんなよ。行くぞ。なめるなよ。ザコ。上がってこい。邪魔すぜ。そりゃ。こいつだ。やってみろ。してみろ。やろうぜ。
Joker's juggling. Okay, let's try it. It seemed like that was alright. It wasn't like amazing or anything, but it seemed like it was alright. Ooh, having our accuracy fall that much is pretty rough. Damn it. Hopefully I can get my health back still with this vampire bullshit. Fucking goddamn it, really? Oh, it still gave me my health back though, weird. Okay, I guess I'll take that though. Fuck. We're in a bad fucking state here to have to deal with that shit. Okay, that's better. Oh, you fucking just hit the other guy. What the hell? Damn it. He can't be allowed to fucking debuff us anymore. He's being a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, if my accuracy is so low, there's no point in me, I feel like, doing any other regular attack. Finally, he's done with being fucking, like having his accuracy all messed up. Yeah, they immediately all just leveled up a bunch there. That's good. He still needs a bunch though. That's what I don't get, like, these people specifically. We're in a part of town that has a higher difficulty rating, but these people are half the, more than half the level. Like, sorry, like less than half the level of the other people. Yeah, 123 for the Suja Dex. I think I only need to get to 200 for that, in terms of like trophy hunting wise. Not that I go out of my way, but I just don't think I've seen those city slicker, like, tube guys before. But maybe I have and I just haven't noticed. Okay, well, seeing how this previous fight went, I want to take out the dancing pool first and foremost, because that fucking accuracy debuff is just terrible. A jackpot chip. I mean, that could be worse, I guess. If I'm eating him like a vampire, does that make me a blood orange? Damage depends on the card's number. Ooh, it's like a RNG thing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Two is the lowest number you can get besides if you counted ace on the low end, but I feel like if you got an ace, it would count on the high end for this purpose. Yeah, this vampire move's just fucking cracked beyond belief. There we go. Alright, good. The asshole doesn't... Yeah. I don't need to waste my time with having the job he has on right now. We can throw on a new one. Yeah, up to the point that it gets to about job level 6, I'd say, it goes incredibly quick in terms of, like, leveling up the jobs as soon as you get them. At least where I'm at right now, that's the case. Musician's a terrible job for him, I think, but we'll do it anyway. I tend to bleach Japan. I think when I change jobs, it like immediately puts the highest level one it could possibly put on, because it never puts on, say for example, that all-purpose shield, even though it's obviously way worse. Yeah, I think just by default it puts on whatever the best one you got is. Alright. It's gonna be weird when we get Nanba back and he's just gonna be like so much behind on everyone else. Alright, now we're in half in the stream and we're getting to the actual story. That's fun. The assassins.
ババア本当に店壊されてもいいんだなあ
だから好きにしなって言ってんだろ。
なあばあさんあんたの店ぶっ壊したってよ俺だって何も得はねえんだよ
What happened to you, man? You look like you got the shit kicked out of you. I wonder why that is.
町の者はみんなあんたが知ってると言ってんだぜ
じゃあみんなが死ねって言ったらあんた死ぬのかい
それが返事かクソババ
Damn, he went in for that too. There was no hesitation there.
寸止めにするつもりだったんだけど当たっちまったわ。手元が狂った。悪い悪い。俺の質問答える気になったかバーサもう一丁行けや。手元狂っちまわねえように気をつけろよ。来やがったな、カスが。
Hell yeah, I'm here.
バカだね。なんで来たんだい。来る。
How you doing, Dev? Be sure to say thank you to friend of the stream, Jed, who gifted multiple subs. One went to you. Now you can use all my funny little emotes everywhere. Congrats.
来たくなっちゃうたちなんでね。
It makes sense that the flame rifle would show up because there was the whole, they used the firing on the eggs as like an example. So it would have been weird to not have it during this event because this event's not too far in. All things considered, it's not even halfway done yet. There's only 2 emotes for me to use. As in, there's only 2 that you want to use. You can use that one if you want. You just want to see what I look like? Well, not to. Well, it's definitely not true because there's a bunch of emotes, but I mean, for starters, it'd be the follower ones. But yeah, unless you just mean like, oh, there's only one I give a shit about you. Then fair enough.
こいつらのものの聞き方が気に食わなかっただけだろ。
I'm here for the pog. That's fair. It is a good emote.
任せてくれるかい。
任せてやるよ。
待て。
Bing Bong, do you like my pog emote? That's my actual face, my real life person face as the emote. That's not. That doesn't really crack, homie. Maybe next time.
そんなもんはいらねえんだよ。もうあのジジイに愛想が尽きた。
No, dude, but we're gonna have the map changes and fire in the game so fast. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna happen like immediately, but I kind of expected it to happen before the event finished. By the way, I'm not gonna be playing Hunt tomorrow because I have to do this fucking Yakuza shit. There's no way. I can't like throw a whole day out to do Hunt. I need that time. I've been streaming every single day because I do need that actual time for this game. I'm only a hunter on weekends. Told me heads in less than 4 seconds. Yeah, well, how's the, I didn't look into the whole thing. How's the ammo for it? Like, getting the ammo? Is it just regular special ammo, or is it like, you get what you get in the thing and then you have to choose? I did an update in the Hunt Discord just now. Like, oh, actually, no. Was that an hour ago? Oh, I guess I didn't say it. It was an hour ago. I might have to actually update the game then, if that's the case. You have to go to oil barrels. That's a cool way to do it. I like that. Oh, cool, it's just live in the game. Nice. I did download Man Who Erased His Name. I was this close to starting it today. Just saying fucking go through it, but the problem is this game spoils the ending specifically of Like a Dragon specifically. I started saying it right, and then I fucking stumbled halfway in. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say specifically, but I got to the spot and then I just fucking fell apart.
ラオマーがうちの若いもん蜂の巣にした件も親父は丸く収めちまう気だ勝ち込んでったうちの頭も今じゃ蝶の店で大事に扱われてるとさバカバカしくてやってらんねえだろこいつらみんなそう思ってるだからこの俺を担ぎ出したんだ俺の他にもまだいるぜ本部内ですら反星野の声は上がってるからな
Bring it on, funny little Yakuza slash Korean Mafia slash Chinese Mafia war going on.
最初にやることが俺なんかを探すことかああ探し出してバラして海にぶちまけるそれが俺の第一ステップだでもしそれが終わったらどうすんのその後偽札ビジネスもそっくりこの俺がいただいてやる偉人帳の全てを俺がいただくんだぶっ殺してやるよ俺の番だな
We did get a new pound mail. What does this guy do? Boosting the attack parties or the party's attack and defense. What does he do? Ooh. Let's see what he does. Fuck it. Yeah, my confidence went up to the next level. Fuck yeah, I can be a Devil Rocker now. As soon as next time I change my class, I'm getting a Devil Rocker thing. Yeah, he's like a... It's the same face scar, I think, too, that prick. That's pretty lame that they brought him back. That's like... Like, he got shot in the fucking head. Like, he shouldn't be alive. Okay. Fucking nope, wasn't trying to aim for you, man. Damn it. Fuck it. Thank you for the follow-up. There, Ichiban. Now we can be done with his ass. I need to stop doing regular attacks here, to be honest. I'll do the regular attack on this one just because he's already on the floor, but we're gonna vampire this prick. Nice. God, look at that job ranked up immediately up to 7 with the rest of us. Love seeing all those stat boosts and shit. Say darts afterlife? I definitely saw the darts, and then I saw the word A. I didn't get to read the whole thing, but I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't. It looked like I said darts afterlife. That's a hell of a skill name. I think it might be OP in console. Oh, the flame rifle. Can I show you? Yeah, sure. You can send me one. Are you trying to 100% this now? No, I still gotta get through. I'm trying to get through the story. The problem with this is that it's, there's apparently a difficulty spike in chapter 12 specifically. I'm in chapter 9 right now. I apparently should be about level 45 if I want it to be comfortable in terms of like fighting shit, to get past chapter 12. And right now we're only level 25, so like there's a huge discrepancy. But we have 3 chapters until that point, to be fair, but... Like, I will eventually 100%, but I need to just... I want to get through the main story because Man Who Erased His Name spoils the main story here. And so I don't want that to be the case. Okay, let's take a look at this clip. I hear the tower you need that for the tower at 100% is very difficult. Yeah, the true final Millennium Tower, whatever the fuck the name is. Yeah, that seems like it would probably be annoying. That's a problem for future me though. Cause once we get to the point where like I can actually just take my time and like 100% everything in the game, like you do with most Yakuza games, it's not a problem. I don't think. Like yeah, there might be some tedious grinding here or there, but it's whatever. Especially with the auto battle. If I can auto battle in such a way like once I get really cracked on the leveling, it probably isn't too bad. Okay, I'm watching this video. He just sent chat. Oh, I see. It's like its own. So it's not like an ammo count the same way. Oh, that's like quick. That's a quick death. That's the guy from Full Health, huh? That's Full Health, isn't it? They're gonna nerf the fuck out of this. There's no way. There's no way they don't. There's no shot. That is gonna get nerfed the hell and back, dude. That's not even. That's like a second of shooting essentially, and it's done. Any build like that's like going into no building. Just GG over on console, maybe. No, with max stats, still very difficult. I mean, I'm sure it'd be annoying, but as long as I bring in multiple healers and shit, like I think I've found the class that's very useful for this type of thing. And if I can get all these assholes, like if all the male characters have this devil rocker shit that I bring in that has the vampire thing where I get my health back constantly every time I do an attack, and then I gotta find ways to like I can stock up on shit. It's not a problem. Like I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be a cakewalk through it, but I think I'll be fine. Especially because now since the launch of the game, the job levels used to max out at 30, and now they max out at 99. Which luckily, trophy wise, you only need to get to 30. But in terms of I assume stats, you can keep going. So they replaced the shredder, or maybe they're 50-50 on what appears. Oh yeah, for the circus, that makes sense. Hey, there's the phone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
誰だ。
そうだ。今立て込んでるからさ、手短に話すよ。
あ？
俺たちはブリーチジャパンを見誤ってた。あいつらのバックには近江連合がついてる。最初から偉人さんを内側から崩すのが奴らの狙いだった。お前らもそれでラオマーに利用されたんだ。
みたいだね。
あれ、もう知ってたの？なんだよ、俺の一つくらい言ってもらえると思ってたの。
Like I'm usually pretty stingy about keeping all my shit, but if we're at the point where it's literally just the final fight, like the final gauntlet of fights, essentially, I have no problem with just spamming every little possible thing I have access to.
え？
部下の報告じゃその大半は近江の兵隊たちみたいだね。
なんだって？
要するに見た目は堅気のデモ隊だけど中身はヤクザが勝ち込んできたって方。連中の狙いは偽札の製造現場、つまり肉の壁の心臓部だよ。
近江が偉人さんの偽札を暴こうとしてる。
偽 察作りの件を知ってるブリーチジャパンからの指示だね。近江は単なる兵隊ですよ。
肉の壁をぶっ潰す気か。
だろうね。でさ、そこで相談なんだけど、春日君、小見次郎手助けに行ってあげてくんない？
なんで俺らがあんたらで動けよ。
そうしたいけど、ハンピンリューマンは今クーデターの真っ最中。
クーデター？
クーデター？
マブチのやつが偽札の件で下の連中煽ってやがんだよ、た
クーデター。
マブチがクーデターを煽ってる。
そう、偉人さんは見せかけ
Your both items are there at all times. Nice, that's gonna be a shit show.
あちこちで吹いて回っててさ。
I wasn't really paying attention. Does it make a noise if you hold it out like it does with the other one?
だから今、コミジルまで手が回んないんだよね。
なるほどね。
だから頼むよ、お願い。
お願いって。
でもお願い聞いてくれたらさ、偉人さんも難波君のことはもう忘れるから。
あ？適当なこと言うなよ。
マジだよ。俺が責任持って働きかけてあげるから。いい条件です。
Ooh, nice. Okay, well, we found the way that Nunba can still stay
こ
alive.
っちの条件はかなり重すぎなんじゃね？
じゃあ OK だね。ああ、悪い、もうのんびり話せなくなってきた。あと一つだけ知らせとく。ブリーチジャパンでデモの指揮取ってんのは代表の小笠原ってやつな。
It's also only a medium
切
gun.
れちまった。
Quartermaster gun. Oh, like medium.
しろとさ。
Oh.
コミジルの手助け。
Oh, okay.
その代わりナンバーは見逃してもらえ。
That's the thing.
だろ。ああ。おまけにデモ隊の指揮は小笠原なんだと。
となると、
Bing Bong, is Hunt gonna be hell for the next little while before they nerf the fire gun? Yeah, I thought so too, man.
あいつに話が聞きたいわよね。
ああ。クメには
Shoot or trap all yellow barrels going
ことが
forward.
山ほどあるんだ。
I don't know if salves can. I mean, I get it, like every little bit counts, but like if that thing fucking melts you that quickly, I don't know how much salve skin's really gonna. I would have to see a comparison on like how much time that actually gives you. Hmm.
ね
Yeah, that went rather well, to be honest. So am I thinking the fire troop, right? Fuck, I definitely read that right. Fireproof trait. Fire troop, right? Me when I can read. Darts airstrike. Okay, that makes more sense than whatever the fuck I said. Darts afterlife. Like, to be fair, I got like a really quick look at it. Multiple enemies by throwing darts in the air. Sure. That seems like a pretty useful, actually, like skill, all things considered. I can deal with it. I can totally deal with that scare. Just fucking me every single time now. Yeah, let's try the card thing again now that I can get hopefully a higher card than fucking 2. Yeah, 5. That didn't really feel like I did a whole lot more. Nice. So he's just gonna get his health back, but that's fine because we're just gonna fucking destroy him here in a second. I mean, if we're already here and they're already here, might as well farm the hill, and then we'll heal up with the homeless camp healing center thing. Dancing Fool, I want him out first. Last thing I need is his dumbass fucking dropping my accuracy the entire time here. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Quit attacking my Ichiban. Need you to leave the guy alone. God, that vampire skill is just cracked, man. A Joker card? I wonder what that counts for. It seemed like it did more damage than everything else, so I don't know if it counts as like the highest card or if it's just like a randomized number or something, whatever the fuck. Nice. We'll just see if we can one-tap that brick here. Yep, good. We won this no matter what here. Oh. I was about to say, there's no way he's gonna kill her, even if I miss these blocks, which I did miss the blocks. But he did just about kill her ass. We can't go that way, otherwise we're... I don't mind, like when you're trying to farm, it's not the worst thing in the world to have all those spawn points like that. You know, back to back to back like that, but it is annoying when you're trying to get to somewhere, like having them just spawn that close to each other constantly. It's a little much. Okay, maybe I'll farm for like a little bit more here, just to get all these assholes up to level 8 on their skills here, and then I can move on to the next set of skills. I don't know why she's 5 miles away, but sure, why not? I wish our tag teams didn't take as much magic-wise. You can be a little bit nicer. Hey, job rank up, nice. We just need the job rank up for Adachi, and we're in the clear there. I guess since I'm already here, I'll quickly fill up my magic. We will never get to use the gun because of challenge. I mean, well... yes and no, I suppose. What perfect thing to grab otherwise than, say, you know, you get a boat, one of us gets a boat challenge. I know you already finished yours. I don't know if I did mine yet or not. Like, I don't know if I got one yet. I don't know if Tim got one yet either or not. But, you know, what a good secondary. Because it's not like you really want to use the bow in, like, 2 feet of range. Obviously, you know, you kind of want it more, like, close-ish. Kind of more mid. Or is that flamethrower just like, alright, obviously you want that as close as you can. Hell of a start there. Nice. I guess I'll swap the jobs of these two idiots at least. Since I'm already over here. Yo, can I talk to her? Thanks. Yeah, we immediately went, like, dealer seemed like it was kind of shit, to be honest, so we're gonna go back to idle, which is a very cracked job to have. I don't think we've given her the Bleach Japan outfit yet, so we'll do that one. Alright, Ichiban, you now have access to Double Rocker, which is a very fucking important one that we need you to have. We'll give you Bleach Japan. Actually, he hasn't worn Date yet. Or Saejima. We'll do Saejima for now. Fuck it. Very good. As soon as he gets a high enough level to where he gets the vampire skill, like, then Ichiban's really gonna be fucking killing it here in this game. It's deadly. Yeah, the fire thing? Yeah, it seems like the time to kill is way too quick on that. Like, that's some crazy ass shit. Oh, we get to keep Jackpot Chip. That's not a bad skill, to be honest. The fact that it's very likely to crit, like, it's a great one to have. Ooh, immediately up to rank 3, almost 4 with that shit. Yeah, we're just gonna stay in this area and get like the last little level we can get with the Dachi so we can move on. There's no point in leaving when it's 1 or 2 more fights, I feel like. I wish I started with the Dachi because his skill is way more useful when they're all like bunched up. It's a great opening move, attack when it's, you know, multiple enemies. Unfortunately, he's the third one to go, so it's just a pain in the ass. Fucking, I really need that accuracy to not be dropping like that, dude. That's probably gonna miss. Ooh, alright, good. Like, it's pretty cheap for an attack, too. Which is one of the big deals about it. Fucking damn it, I was really hoping that would hit. Him hitting that attack would have meant that this guy couldn't have even got this next attack off like this. So now Ichiban just took a shitload of damage for no reason. Luckily, he'll get his health back because of the Java level up that I knew was coming there. Yeah, good. Now we're gonna swap out Adachi's job to a new one. And then we'll continue on with the story right after that.
何か
He only has 3 more jobs to do, to be honest. I feel like I already know what host is, so we'll try that because at least I have some familiarity with it. Yeah, we'll go back to the Saejima outfit soon. But since the other 2 characters have the Bleach Japan outfit, might as well have everyone be Bleach Japan for a little bit. It's at the very least that's mildly amusing. So yeah, because Psycho is pretty low in health, we'll fill up real quick and then we'll go up to the main story area. I guess we'll do a quick fight first. There we go, that's a fucking hell of a starting attack. Good, get the magic rank up. Nice, nice, nice. We can probably handle it. She might die, but we'll just roll with it. Fuck it. There we go. Love that fucking starter. Good, no. Good. It depended on whether or not they got to attack before I got the heal. That's pretty much what it came down to. Damn, I thought that would do more damage. He's usually the powerhouse. I mean, Ichiban has more power, technically, in the sense that I give him every single fucking stat upgrade thing, but Adachi's just like right the fuck behind him. Played me. Alright, fuck, I meant to aim at the other guy, but whatever. Sorry, I was busy looking at something, kinda fucked me up there. His roasting, oh, I know why. I was thinking, why does his roasting cost more, but it's because, I have that ability on Ichiban where his abilities cost less. I love the follow-ups, big fan of those, just do those all the time, please. Hell yeah, we will bleach Japan, I was about to say, jeez. We will bleach Japan here. One fight at a time. I guess I should just keep an eye out for a taxi somewhere. Oh, let me maybe turn this in. Is there? I think there's one I have to turn in, right? No, I guess not. Yeah, I feel like I need more that fill me up for 200. I feel like 200 is kind of the better play. We're not at the point where 300 really is like the huge one because it's too much. But 200's like fucking perfect. Because I feel like it's not worth the heal for if it's 100. There are some times where 150 would be nice, but it's not like the biggest problem in the fucking world. Alright, here we go. Oh look, and we're dressed up like these guys, so we'll be able to sneak in no problem, right?
この電気泥棒が踊れる何様や。ああ、中でヤバいことやっとんねやろ。はよ出てこんけ。
I can beat up this group of like 60 people or whatever it is.
Oh. So.
Dude, I have no problem with meeting you up again, homie.
Oh. Ah.
The Kansai dialect. That's fun.
Oh.
Ooh, you call me a hussy. Wow, you're really proficient with the insults, aren't you, there, buddy?
Huh?
Jed. That is a Jed moment if I've ever seen one. I guess you're aware, Rafiki. Jed went on a little gifting spree, and so you have a sub now. Bing Bong, I know Rafiki is your mortal enemy, but aren't you at least happy that I got a sub in this channel? Because it helps me out too.
I don't know.
Don't worry, you'll come around eventually, pal. It's better than a no, though. You know, it'll just take some time. Damn, he's already got the vampirism attack. Alright, good. We'll do this just because there's like two of them next to each other at least. Nope, there sure wasn't. They walked away. Damn it. These two might be close? Nope. Alright. I really like that jackpot chip attack. It's pretty nice. Quit making faceless accusations against me, guys. Now I can't use any of my skills, you prick. I'll kill you now. Yeah, probably roasting would be good for this. Oh, that did like no fucking damage. That good. Stop making faceless accusations against me. Stop trying to seal all my attacks. Alright, we need a better attack than the previous one. Well, he's already infatuated with me. I might as well go for the try to get the cold on him. Shit-faced and a cold, nice. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. No, she took way too much damage there. Ichiban can't do shit because he's fucking still stunned. Or he's still sealed, rather. Drunken Lazy, good. Damn it, she's still fucking out of it. Alright. We're gonna do this just so I can get a little bit of healing off for her, hopefully. Yep. Let's just go all out. Fuck it, get this guy killed sooner rather than later. Good, she's snapped out of it. Fuck, that just does a good amount of damage. It's cracked. It's a cracked ability, and I'm glad to have it. Alright, chainsaw time, let's do it. Yeah, I feel like it'd be better to just do 2 vampires as opposed to 1 Nelson strike. I feel like 2 vampires will probably get me more points, like, long term. Fuck, I didn't mean to hit. I was spamming X to get through some of the other shit. I'm being stupid about it though. You would think fighting someone and drinking the blood, like when they have a cold like that, would be a problem, but I guess not. Damn, her attack is like the strongest of all of them, I think, right now. That's crazy. This is assault? Fuck you. Up yours, he said.
Nah.
Ne.
What if we pretend to be Bleach Japan? I mean, there was a reason why we probably had all those outfits, to be fair. Stop. No, go back. Bing Bong, do you think we should bleach Japan of all of its gray areas? I'm not a fan of that, Bing Bong. You and I are gonna have some ideological differences on that. A common thing protesters have. The fucking wrecking ball. Sure, man. We don't really need to do this, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, no, door's over here, I'm stupid. Alright, we have all the menu items here already, so we might as well just roll with it here. And now with her health and her magic done up here, we can head on over to protest land here. Well, I saved, so we should be fine, probably. The people that look different than us. Yeah, well, hopefully I can pull out that shield. They're not shield, there's like some other attack I can do to begin with, yeah. Oh no, shield blast. No, I was right the first time. There we go. Nice. Shield blast these pricks. There should be 3 there. Yep. Fuck, was that a gun? No, we're gonna take out the guy with the gun first. That seems like a... or I guess second in this case, but that seems like a useful time for me. I'll take 1 hit just to heal myself. Fucking don't stab me, you dick. Hey, Rafiki with the 30 stream streak. I had to slow down to say that properly, I guess. Thanks. That's more than 30 days because I don't even... I mean, the last few... like last week I think it's been mostly daily or close to daily, but like the ones before that definitely not, like 3 or 4 days. So it's like a month and a half, 2 months probably. I appreciate it, man. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, those people got destroyed. Yo, how you doing? I sure did. Yo, you gonna deal with the fact you just like killed 3 people? I think at some point I may have missed the stream that reset. Damn.
あいつは近江の頭補佐だ。頭補佐？石尾田礼二って名前だ。見覚えねえか？
Was he in the room when I got shot?
あのランクの人間ならカムロ町の幹部会にも必ずいるはずだぜ。つまりお前が撃たれた現場にも。
Yeah, I kind of have a question or two about that.
なんや見覚えあるの、そこのもじゃもじゃ頭。はあ、思い出したわ。我、カムロ町で大工に撃たれとったやつやな。はだったらなんだ。それがどないしてここにおるんや。聞きてえか。涙もんの苦労話だぜ。ハンカチ用意しとけ。はあ、そんなええ話なんか。あ、話し合ってくれんのか。アホか。あの世で勝手に抜かしとれ。
Only if you're there with me, dude, because then I can tell you the story. Yeah, we're gonna fight the fucking... Alright. Fighting construction equipment. The old heavy machinery.
みんな、あんな鉄球でやられたらひとたまりもねえ。鉄球の動きだけに集中するんだ。
だけど他の連中から襲われたりしない？
大丈夫だ。さっき見てただろう。あの野郎は身内も吹っ飛ばしやがった。あの様子じゃ怖くて俺たちにも近づけねえさ。鉄球集中。
Okay, I'm not sure how to keep the eye on the ball though, like in terms of what that means for this. Because you can't really choose to go left or right, you can just choose what to attack or not attack. I mean, I hope I did the right thing there. I kind of fucked up on the perfectionist sort of deal with it, but whatever. Yeah, but we're gonna get some healing on everyone going. Yeah, because we can't do that attack for it. Damn it. It can't cause bleeding, but yeah, it doesn't even actually do that much damage anyway. There we are. I think we'll be fine because the heal should work for him one more go, and then I'll have to heal him the next time. Yeah, 190 age is too good. Fuck. Alright. Okay, what do we want to use here? Do we just say fucking do shield blast and hope that it keeps doing more damage? God, it's so weird with the timing. I cannot for the life of me. Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, if he's stunned, he can't block or fucking dodge. Fuck, he can't block it. That's real bad. Oh shit. Oh my god, wow. That thing drops so quick. Yikes. Okay, we can... He can get some healing too, actually, so it's not too bad, but like I can't double down on it. Good, okay, we did something there. Okay, if anyone needs help, it's a Dachi. Where the fuck is... There he is. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to have all of them have the same exact outfit, because it's kind of hard to tell who's who for a second. Vampire isn't... Okay, we can do the vampire shit now, which is nice. I'll just do this to see if we can lower Dipshit's attack. Happy birthday! Absolutely, stay stunned. Please. Okay, good, he snapped out of it. Nice, nice. Alright, it's time to start tag team the fuck out of this guy. Good, he's still stunned. I just gotta go for it. Oh, he's getting back in it? Damn it, fuck. I was really hoping that was not going to be the case. Honestly, it's more worth it for just like, oh fuck, what? It's more worth it to get hit by the fucking thing, because otherwise you have to block both attacks. Because if you block one attack and get hit by the second, you take more damage than if you just let the thing hit you. Thing is, I don't think it'll come back to her in time. It's the only thing he can do, though, in terms of getting that shit back. Oh, it did come back to her, nice. Yeah, fuck it, just take the damage every time. I'd rather just do... Oh, that's right, you get... There's a potential of getting stunned. I guess that's a much bigger issue. Yeah, I can't block it, so... He just takes the attack. We're close to taking out this damn, Wrecking Ball crane, though. Damn. Okay, she takes more damage than he does, though. That's what the miss is every time, it's whether or not I get stunned. Fuck. I take more damage even if I do block it. Both times, because there's no way, because I took like 60 something damage, even if I would have... That was on the first block. Oh, she's fucked. Two of them are fucked here. Okay, we're just gonna have to take the fact that I am gonna take damage here. We're gonna have to heal her. Fucking, I gave it to the wrong person. God damn it. That's so annoying, I gave it to the wrong person. Like, yeah, if you're looking closely, yeah, they do all have different shit. Fucking god damn it. Okay, so she snapped out of it. I think that might... I don't know if that really helped her. Damn it. I need her to get a little bit more shit back, so that, yeah. So if I can do this again, then I can... Oh fuck, he's good. He's done. Oh shit, okay. That's bad. Oh, she's stunned. God damn it. Don't be stunned. Come on, I need you up. I'll be honest, half the time I actually am trying to block the fucking attack. Oh, she's out of luck, there's no shot. Okay, we're gonna get the chicken because it's either gonna give us all our health back, which is nice, or it's gonna give us all our MP back, which is also nice. Alright, omelet, please. Please, omelet. We need... I think I need the... Honestly, I think I need the magic more. Assuming she doesn't get fucking hit the next time, I can have him heal her. Like I can have Adachi heal Psycho. There's the this is the health one. I just saw the magic one. Oh no, wait, what? Okay, I thought the one... Oh, the first one it shows is the one it is. Okay. So good. As long as she doesn't get hit here. Don't hit her. Okay. We can work with that. That's fine. Okay, here's a bento set. You're good, you're fine. Get the fuck up. Everyone, even though, like, we're not particularly super low health, but everyone's kind of missing a little bit, that it would be nice to just get everyone back up to top right at the start here. And now I'm actually able to... I was about to say now I'm actually able to to stop it, but for some reason when it raises the winch up, like, sometimes it gives me the chance to guard it, and sometimes it doesn't, so I don't really know why. It does in some cases and doesn't in others. Okay, we gotta get some fucking healing out now. Good, she snapped out of it this time at least. Maybe it just does a lot less damage on the comeback, so maybe it is actually better to if you can block both. I'd rather do like the... I mean, it's using her turn the whole time doing that, but like it saves me on magic to do it this way. Alright, you got the Ichiban. Next time you get to fight, we're gonna hype you up, get your attack up. God, I would like him not getting hit constantly. I mean, I guess it's better for the tank to get hit than anything else, I guess. To be fair. Adachi needs the help. It sucks because she's gonna get hit after this. But okay, we're gonna guard. At least we got one person guarding. Yeah. Oh, she got fucking knocked out. Okay. We want to capitalize on the fact that we have the extra damage. Damn it. Him being stunned is really bad. We need to get the fucking healing back out. Alright, Psycho, your time to shine again. Get back up, please. Fucking please stop. Damn it. No, I get the health up. Fuck it, everyone get healed one more time. We're so close to finishing this fight. Ooh. I guess I blocked soon enough or something? That's cool. The timing is just so quick on that fucking drop, it's hard to, like, there's like no drop and then immediately it's on the ground. If we just had a little bit more for the shield blast, one more attack, and we'll get enough back, yeah. I just don't want to use it just in case it ends up being a situation that if there's like another fight after this that I'm gonna need it for, that's more important, because we're pretty much done with this fight, so we don't actually need... Like, I think pulling out the omelet was really good. Good strategy, but... Fuck's sake. Damn it. There we go, finally we got fucking double block for the first time ever. Jesus. Okay, well, everyone got their fucking job rank up at least, so they'll get all their health back. Weird because they made it seem like that the other people were going to come in during the fight and attack us. And they also made it seem like where we were in the fight was going to matter to avoid getting hit, and it did, but like we can't really change where we were. The thing just decides who's going to be in the middle to get hit. Coach Sam Chang redeems a VIP, which means we take it away from Rafiki, who stole it previously. And then we up the price by 1 point. So the next person that steals it has to pay slightly more. Until it becomes a game where only rich people can play. Classic. Uh... $98. It's gonna go up to 98 now. Wow. We are so close to oh my god. The fuck is Patrick? What is Patrick star on? 6. I see. Yeah, we're apparently gonna get flattened here. This is the joke of the Prometheus school of running away from things. It's like it's going forward, so you just jump to the left or right. Or even get down to the ground, maybe? We're just bailing. That's great. We're like, fuck this, I'm out.
お前がタイプだとよ。変なのばっかに好かれるよな。
うるさい。でもマジでへこむわ。
おい、どないなったんや。奴らは潰されたんか。はよ確認せえや。
We beat his ass, and we beat that Wrecking Ball's ass. The crane, it's done. I'm the master of the crane game at the Sega, Club Sega, and I'm also the master of the crane when it's construction work.
Ah.
Yeah, he seems like a pain in the ass.
Eh?
Fucking Joe. Good old Joe who wanted to cut off my pinky 20 years ago.
Huh?
Yeah, thanks for watching from a higher vantage point without actually fucking doing anything.
Yeah. Huh?
What's a gift, huh? What do you got for me?
Nah.
I just ate there recently, actually. Oh boy. Sam, is this true? Is that what it means in Korean? I don't know. How do you pronounce it, actually? Is probably the more important thing. I have no idea. I feel like the word... I don't know if you know the language, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever had that conversation with you. I would imagine the word mother would come up at some point. But it seems like one of those, like, even if it's like a third generation out, you probably... one word. I don't even... I don't... I wouldn't even begin to know, like, you Meoni? That'd be, like, my best attempt at it, I guess. Fundamentally, I don't know in terms of, like, pronunciations of Korean, like, generally speaking. Like, where stress is on the letters. Or syllables, rather. See, every time she talks about him, she's like, yeah, this guy's hot. You think it'd be weird for us to come back here, considering, yeah, like, choose a place that isn't just immediately next to this? Like, if they thought we escaped, right, they would check the place immediately, like, the surrounding areas. This would be a dumb fucking place to go.
俺ら飯を食いに来たんじゃなくて。は
Fucking I get it. Be quiet. God damn, lady.
え？ ああ。
Oh man. That's not something that Kiryu would say. Just the... You know, he'd wait to tell us until after we fought a fucking crane. It's just like... There's so much more exacerbation, like, outwardly expressed. Yeah, like, it really is that, like, he outwardly expresses his frustrations just all the time, whether it's like he's a hothead in general. So good. So many, like, I like a lot of the Kiryu stuff, obviously, like the stoicism. And so it's funny when something does finally annoy him a bit, because, you know, it's not very often that it leads to that point, so that's definitely some type of comedy. But I just like the, like, just like, what the fuck? Like, just completely flabbergasted nature of Ichiban. That often it pops up. How you doing, Jungi-han?
ええ。おい。
Shut up, dude. God damn, you're so down bad, Psycho. Holy shit. To be fair, I mean, they were down bad for the leader, whatever the fuck her name was. I know they just said it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm glad that we get the minutely updates on whether or not he's cute or hot or sexy or dreamy or whatever. Oh, there she is.
分かった。あんたがそうしろというのなら我々は従う。ああ、この状況で残された選択肢はもう多くはないだろう。
孫妃、荻窪豊は何と？
手を貸してもらえるか、春日。
Yeah, honestly, I would not know how to pronounce her name.
約2分。だが、偽札作りの痕跡を燃やすのにはもう少し時間がかかる。
偽札作りの痕跡を燃やす？
偉人帳の偽札事業はもはやこれまで。荻窪がそう即断したよ。大海連合が随分な手間と時間をかけて肉の壁へ照準を合わせていたのに気づけなかったのが原因だ。全ては我々の手落ちと言わざるを得ん。ただし、偽札事業をやめるにせよ、偽札と荻窪豊とのつながりだけは全て闇に葬らねばならない。そのために全てを燃やす。これは私の判断だ。半純義、お前が火付けの指揮を取れ。
孫妃、火を使えば監視システムも機能しなくなります。我々の住処もなくなる。唯一の居場所をなくすことになります。ここにいる者たち全員が。
ああ、全て承知の上だよ。
出過ぎた口を聞きました。お許しを。やあ、휘발유 모조리 다 가져와. 시간 없다. 서둘러. 荻窪を救うために全部灰にしまうのか。自分たちを捨て駒にして。
快適とまではいかないが、 荻窪だけが我々の居場所を真剣に案じ、そして実際にそれを作ってくれた。だから荻窪には感謝の念しかない。我々
Cringe.
は彼
You
の
should
捨て
care
駒
about
に
your
なる
own
ため
life.
ではなく、彼への長年の恩義を返すためにすべきことをするだけだ。
それって平たくいや放火だぞ。俺たちにもそれを手伝いって？
いや、お前たちには近江の兵隊をここで食い止めてほしい。追い返せとまでは言わん。ただここを焼き払うだけの時間を稼いでほしいんだ。
でもよ、
頼む、力を貸してくれ。
孫妃、頭をお上げください。
No, you can keep your head down, it's fine.
しょうがないわね。頭上げてよ。私正直言うと前からあなたがいけすかなかったし、荻窪を助ける義理もない。でもプライド高いいい女が頭下げるなんてよっぽどのことよ。この人が言ってる恩義を返すって気持ちは口だけじゃない、本物だよ。わかるでしょ？
そうだよな。すまねえ。男は女の気持ちってのに鈍くってよ。いやー、俺は最初から伝わってたけどな。
かたじけない。礼を言う。
じゃあやるよ。
紗恵子さん。
ん？
ありがとう。
Alright. Item box here. Nice, nice. Nowhere to heal though. Good start. Big fan of that. Okay, can't go through that door. See what these guys want. Yeah, what's your deal? It's yours.
Boy.
The reason that, oh, I can't even save here? This game's kind of stingy about saves. I hope I saved before I went to the restaurant. I'm not sure if I did. It might not matter to be fair, but maybe it does. They did put an item box here, so you would think it would matter. Oh, that's right, we have a bunch of salmon onigiri. Hmm. What do we have in inventory for that, actually? Hold on. So we only have 3 toughness lights. Yeah, we absolutely want to bring that up to... Sorry, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong fucking menu entirely. There we go, this one. We'll keep 6 on hand instead. Because 200 is a good enough boost for all this shit, to be honest. There's no shot I'm ever going to use a legendary first aid kit. Maybe the very last dungeon in the game, but doubt it. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Hey everybody, we're the assholes, and also Namba.
Oh, なんや踊れら。鉄球の下敷きになったんやないんか。残念だったな。またいつでも相手になってやるよ。せやけど、考えたら妙な話やな。あ
？Weird that the game has me fight a fucking crane.
荒川の大砲に撃たれたやろが。お前に話す必要はねえ。大砲が踊れを撃った後、そこで一度間違いなく死んどったはずやろ。
I mean, yeah, obviously, but whatever.
間違いなく言い切れんのか。おう、死体は組の門に始末させたと聞いとったからの。まあええ、なんで我が生きとるんか、あの人に今度よう聞かんとあかんな。
小笠原さん、印刷機はあの奥です。こいつら証拠を燃やす気だ。
石尾田さん、ち道理でコミジュルのもんがあんまおらんかったわけや。総出で火つけとったんかい。
そこどけ一番。お前何やってんだ。偽札の証拠が消えちまう。
俺らはここをどかねえよ、ナンバー。悪いが孫子と戦略しちまったんだ。
なんだと。
ここを燃やすまでの時間を稼ぐって約束しちまった。でもな、おめえのためでもあるんだ。
てめえ一番、
早く止めさせろ。この死に損ないがぶっ殺したら。
邪魔するんじゃない。
So if we're fighting Nanba as well, we gotta fucking take him out because he's the healer. Yeah, absolutely, we gotta take his ass out first. Actually, you know what? First we gotta take out the other two fucking idiots, I think. Would be better. Actually, we'll do the shield blast. Because I know I'll hit a few people with it. Fucker's not dead yet, huh? I like that he has the same attacks, though. That's kind of funny. I hope that me leveling him up didn't do anything for that. Fucking gunshot? Okay, alright. Hey, Ichiban, wouldn't it be cool if you actually had health now? Yeah, the less of these idiots fucking hitting me all the time, the better. Jesus, man, he just fucking wastes her. Oh, I didn't realize we have access to pound mates here. Damn it. I was really hoping that doing that would finish that fucker out. I'll bring her back alive once I can get these two idiots dead first. Fuck. Fuck. Well, man, he didn't even turn around for that. Okay, we're fine. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. That's annoying as hell. Fuck this. Get Mr. fucking Masochist out. We won't take as much damage, and then please let me fucking... Please let me heal. Fuck. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do there, man? That's some bullshit. I just lost a bunch of money on that, didn't I? I don't even know what option I hit. Fucking that's some horseshit, dude. Whatever. I don't know why they... Like, why is there not a save point in between those? That seems pretty fucking standard. Like, it seems like that's just, I don't know, just like a big old waste of fucking time. Because I don't think I saved after that thing, but like, that was a big boss fight. I wouldn't have assumed there was like another big boss encounter right afterwards. That's lame. So now I just gotta say, like, every time in the game I'm gonna have to fucking do that. Like, every little moment I gotta save just to avoid that bullshit. That's dumb. Fuck it, 80 grand? I'm cool with that. Why not? Didn't even do anywhere near enough damage. Focus on the one guy only. Get him fucking killed. Fucking goddamn it, why can't I get the fucking timing of this? I'm just gonna have to hope that other idiot fucking bleeds out, hopefully. God, they have no health, either one of them, man. Fuck's sake. Good, that one finally fucking died. Fuck it. I like how his thing says former friend though. I mean, at least I'm not getting hit by 500 people now, but it's just annoying that, like, I would have had no problem with that if I would have got my... Yeah, and the fuck, he's healing now? Seriously? Also, because the whole thing isn't like we're supposed to... We didn't have to stop them, according to these fucking idiots. We just had to stall them long enough to burn, so you would think that I shouldn't even have to... Maybe I had to do, like, enough damage in the fight. I want to save the, my magic for healing. Damn it. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I can't block the gunshots now. Fucking god damn it. Whatever. Fuck it. Get everyone up. I was more annoyed that I didn't even read the options, to be honest. I mean, I'm annoyed that, like, losing the progress, but, like, I think I spent half my money to, bring that back, which is annoying. Oh, I can't, that's why. I can't do the fucking tag team because dipshits huddle over on the ground. Good, that's something at least. Okay, I wish I just knew specifically when he was gonna do that. Because then I could just block the whole time. Good. I don't think I can block, actually. I think that's actually an attack I can't block. Okay, vampire. Get our fucking health back a little bit. Now there's just one guy. I can hopefully keep that train rolling. No, of course not. Cool. Thanks, man. Big fan of that. Alright. Get up, you prick. Yeah, your accuracy being lower would be really fucking helpful right now, actually. For that exact reason. Yeah, we can afford to do one jackpot. Jackpot trick. What is all? Are just all of his attacks gonna counter now? Is that what we're doing? You fucking lame ass. The problem too is like he gets like, I don't know as to when he just gets attacks and when he doesn't. Obviously when he counters it's something. Fuck it, we'll get one healing out, I guess. I was able to guard those ones somehow. Not fucking sure how, but whatever. Cool, didn't stun him at all. I also wish the game would be more upfront about like, hey, this, like previously there was the one for the dungeon where it gave me like a recommended level. I'd be curious to know like recommended levels for like specific fights. Obviously in some cases you wouldn't want to know because you don't know if there's a fight coming up, but obviously like the Bleach Japan one is previously, like you knew there was going to be a fight there. Yeah, sure, lower the attack and defense.
絶対負けない。
Found it. Called for pound mates 30 times. That's a trophy. That did no fucking damage. And that's why it's only 1,000 to be fair, but still. Okay, it's time that we start. Yeah. Damn, he's just gonna counter every time, isn't he? Jesus Christ, dude. Bit much, don't you think, homie? I'm willing to see if this does anything. I mean, did 295 at least is something. Damn it. Fuck it. But he missed. Nice. You could just not counter every time. That'd be cool too, actually. Oh, struck with fear? Damn. That seems like a decent attack, actually. Oh, I need you to not be fearful, actually. Okay, we need to solve that immediately. Sleep, stun, brainwash, or charm. Physical stat. The thing is, I don't think fear is a physical status ailment. I think it's a mental one. They have the mental ailment category in this game, so I think that's what that's under. Fuck it, let's get a jackpot chip going here. 227. She actually does a lot of damage with that. Fucking goddamn it! Seriously? Back to back? For fuck's sake. Okay, let's get some healing going at least. Since fucking... Yeah, he's just gonna be stuck with fear for 500 years, and he's gonna get shot here. Fuck, cool. Big fan of that. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to like go out of my way to farm. Especially like if I don't have a save from before the fucking before the crane fight, I'm gonna be upset. That's where I'm actually gonna be upset. If I was saved for after, then that's fine, honestly. But if I didn't save in between, which I don't think I did, which is why it's annoying. Whatever. Still with fear, huh? That's cool. And then she's gonna lose all her health here? Yep, cool. Oh, cool. Really cool that he can do 2 of those back to back. That's real fucking fair. Now we're like a reload option for that gun though, it's just ready to go. Kinda horseshit, but cool, whatever. Fuck me then. Alright, you need to get the fuck over your fear, like, immediately, because I need that healing, and you're being a giant pain in my ass. I'm glad we only have to keep him busy for like a tiny bit. God damn it, get the fuck over your fear. And he's just gonna shoot, he's gonna kill him. The fuck, god damn it. That's bullshit. For fuck's sake. These characters are 1 level less than his. Like, why is there such a big discrepancy about a single level? I understand there's like, obviously it's gonna take a while, because he's a boss, but like, that's like fucking 10 hours worth of fighting. Like, 1 level doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, hey, good job. You're not fucking fearful anymore. Good, you ready to fucking fight for once now? Fucking cool. Yeah, just keep shooting people. Cool. I just revived him. I literally just fucking revived him. Ugh. Such horseshit, dude. Stop with the fucking pistol, it's overpowered bullshit. At this level, like, come the fuck on now. I can't wait to get fucking Nanba back in the party so we can have 2 healers as opposed to just 1 console. It'd be nice if he missed more of those. He'd actually fucking do something for once. Cool. Yeah, attack the person that didn't even attack you. Nice. Good. So, what is the, I fundamentally do not understand why he sometimes counters and sometimes doesn't. Is it like an RNG roll with it? Is it a certain type of attack? Like, what the fuck is causing? Like, why do you do it? I could plan around it better if I knew what the fuck to expect. It's very fucking frustrating that I can't plan around it. Because that time, for example, he just attacked Adachi. Didn't attack me at all. And that time he attacks her, and of course she's struck with fear. Why wouldn't she be? Son of a goddamn whore, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna have enough to fucking... I'm gonna have to choose which one to get the health back to. And it's probably not gonna be the right one. Whatever one I choose is not gonna be the one that's gonna be attacked. We'll go with him, because I mean she's like fucking, she's out of it completely. Okay, no good. Alright, we're fine with that then, that's fine. Still fearful, huh? Nice. Alright. I like that we can only partially block that. That's cool. Fucking please get out of being fearful. I need you to actually be like here and present in the fight. For fuck's sake. Cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, good. She overcame her fear. Yeah, she overcame her fear fucking 10 hours later. For fuck's sake, I need them to heal. She doesn't even have enough to fucking do the heal proper. She's gonna have to heal herself, and then I'm gonna have to revive Dipshit, and then Dipshit's gonna get shot to death, probably. I guess I should have been using these cures more often. Damn it. Sure. Sure. I guess we're going for it. Hey, full health, buddy. Fucking get ready to work. Because you're gonna have to work quite a bit. Oh, cool. I love he gets 2 attacks back to back. That's pretty fair. Nice. I'm not letting fucking Ichiban die immediately. Fuck that. Get your fucking magic back so we can actually do some shit here. Cool. I love he can do these 2 back to back. That's real fucking reasonable. That's a reasonable thing to happen. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I'm definitely at the point where I'm salty at this. Cool. Stricken with fear, huh? You know what? No, you're not stricken with fear anymore. I need you fucking in the game here. Dude, you can go fuck off. Like, just in general, as a fucking as a human being, as a line of code, really, but like as a human being, like, honestly, I should be allowed to strangle you to death. Fucking bitch. Fucking gunshot spamming asshole. Fuck you, dude. No, but can you like fuck off now and just join my team? I'm sick and tired of only having one healer the entire time I'm playing this. That other heal doesn't, it's like residual heals. It does not give enough. I can't like time it out well. I mean, you can time it out partially. So just go across. I really need you to bring your fucking game down, but like, whatever, your brother's dead. Laddie fucking dodge, join me. Please kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Close the door, I don't care anymore. Whatever. Ichiban doesn't kill, the rest you can, you're allowed to. Daigo was allowed to kill back in a couple of different Yakuza games. Like, fuck it, just do it.
せっかくここまでいらしたんだ。もう少しおもてなしをさせてください。小笠原さん。
I clearly need to level up. The thing is, like, immediately there I almost want to just be like, fuck it, and just like spam the 5 level up drinks I have, but the problem is I know that's not going to be enough to carry me to like the point that I needed to. The level up drinks need to be used when I hit the chapter 12, like, slump.
ナンバこれで全部 闇に葬られたわけだ。偉人帳の偽札も俺の弟のことも、最後の最後でお前らに裏切られた。
弟さんを追うための情報が消えちまったことは申し訳ないと思ってる。でも
I guess shit.
俺らお前を救いたくて。
うるせえ。
難波、いい仲間を持ってるな。
仲間なんかじゃね
え。どうやらお前は誤解をしている。お前は弟の消息が知りたいんだな。
え？
あいつはたった一人で偉人帳の偽札の核心にまで迫ってきた。だがその情報を手に入れることは万死に値する。しかし私は彼の高い調査能力は無駄にするのは惜しいと考えた。なんとか仲間にしたいとさえ。
じゃあ今は
我々の地下の居住区にいる。もちろん軟禁状態ではあるが、そうだ
な。はい、元気にしておられます。
本当か？
マジか。なんで教えてくんなかったんだって。そりゃ無理か。
当初から難波さんは我々の監視対象者であり、偽札の事実を知って失踪した。
You know what? There's one way for me to tell, actually. Let me do this. This'll clear up like the maybe not shit about this. I can see if I saved. I clearly did not. I did not save at all. I don't know why they would not give you an option to save in that room, though. Like, what is the difference of whether I save in that room versus if I would have saved just outside that restaurant? Like, virtually there's no fucking difference, especially when they give you the option to skip cutscenes and shit. All I would have had to do is just skip dialogue. There's no functional difference at all. Like, there's no difficulty-based difference whatsoever. So it seems weird to close you off of being, like, it makes sense in a big-ass dungeon why they don't want to do it. Because it's like, okay, the whole point of a dungeon is you get through the entire dungeon. That wasn't a dungeon. Those were, like, two separate set pieces. Entirely split up. Like, I could have went and just free roamed around the city the whole time, just fucking about in between those. They should have just given me an option to save in that room.
以来、偉人さんからは追われる身、お教えするわけには参りませんでした。
まあそうだよね。
この事実が手に入れられたのは我々に手を貸し、何より難波、お前のために命を懸けてくれた仲間のおかげだということを忘れるな。
おい、難波！
でもこの目で見るまでは信じられね
え。じゃあなおさら早くここを出ようぜ。死んじまったらそれこそ水の泡だ。
早く早く。
I need my second healer in the party, you fucking prick. Get up. Get up. Stop. Stop acting like you're not gonna do it. Stop acting like you're not gonna join me. Come on now. We're bros now. I mean, we were before, but now we are again. Don't make me strangle you, Namba. If there's another healer that we get from the other people, then yeah, I'm cool with you just leaving forever, even though you won't. And I do like your character, but I'm just saying, like, we need another healer.
この場所を何だと思ってるんだ。
あまり長居するつもりはありません。ただ人をさらってきて置いとける場所が他に思いつかなかったんで。
I just didn't know where to take the guy we kidnapped, you know, that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't fucking know.
だからってここを選ぶこともないだろうに。
It was either here or the Koi Koi place, but I don't want to be kicked out the Koi Koi place.
こいつをここで拷問する気なのか。そんなことは許さんぞ。
でもこいつはブリーチジャパンの代表で偉人町に近江連合を引き込んできたんです。こいつのおかげで肉の壁はもう崩壊寸前なんすよ。
そうなのか。
だとしたらこのままおとなしく解放してやろうって気も失せるでしょ。
確かにそうだな。
I love the little sweat that's forming. He's just like freaking the fuck out.
今夜だけだ。
ええ、ありがとうございます。あんたにはいろいろと聞きてえことがあんだ、小笠原さんよ。
Fuck.
朝まで時間はたっ
I mean, fundamentally, it just means I'm gonna have to sit there and actually grind out. Like, I grinded a bit, but apparently I'm just gonna have to make, I don't know, like just a full time of sitting there grinding and nothing else. Very annoying. Anyway, chapter 10 or chapter 9's done, so that's nice. Let's see. Chapter 10 seems like a whole thing. Chapter 11 seems like it's not that long, or maybe it's just like some really annoying boss fight. Chapter 12 is like a really long fucking thing. Chapter 13 is kind of mid length, it looks like. 14 similar. Finale is like a giant thing. I'm just looking at the paragraph length in terms of the guide from Xerxes on the GameFAQs.
正直俺はもうダメかもって思ってたよ。まあたまにはいいニュースもある。
I'm not reading any of it though.
ねえ、でもなんちゃんとはここでお別れかな。
あいつはもともと弟を探してこの町に来てたんだ。だからもう俺らとつるむ理由がねえ。
そっか。そうだよね。
But he's got that bear back goes back there, the earless bear.
あいつを吐かせることだ。
そんじゃ始めるとするか。
ほどいてやってくれ。大声を上げんなよ。変な真似したら容赦なくぶん殴る。逃げようとしてもぶん殴る。聞かれたことに答えなかった時も。
That's his idea of interrogation. I'm just gonna keep punching you. No knives or guns or any sort of weird like pliers or anything. I'm just gonna punch you with my fist.
あんたは近江連合とどうつながってんだ。どうして近江の連中を自在に操ることができるんだ。答えねえとどうなるかさっき言ったよな。
殴るなんてそんなことなさらずに。
は？生ぬるいこと言ってたろこいつは。
今頃近江連合はあなたのことを探しているかもしれませんね。ですがそれにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。あなたの爪を全部剥がすくらいの時間はあるはずですよね。
忘れるな。お前らのおかげで我が家は焼け落ちた。爪をすべて剥がされてもそれで終わると思うなよ。
わかったか。 じゃ、近江連合との関係話してもらおうか。なんでお前が近江の手綱を握ってるのか、それからだ。
近江の手綱を握っているのは私じゃない。
でしょうね。じゃ、やっぱり都知事が？
あ
あ。青木亮。
そうだ、知ってるだろう。
都知事は青木亮って名前を使うようになる前、もう一つ別の名前を持ってなかったか。隠すなよ。全部お見通しだ。
It's the young master. Everyone's favorite.
なんでその名前を？
So I was essentially his babysitter for
俺
a
は
while.
昔あの人を若と呼んでた。そして若に俺は一と呼ばれてた。まだ登場会だった頃の荒川組でだ。やっぱり青木亮は荒川雅人だったんだ。
私があの人に会ったのはもう20年近く前。留学先のアメリカだった。政治と経済を専攻していて、頭の切れる学生って印象だった。
名前はその時から青木亮。
ああ、もう一つの名はもっと後で知った。
車椅子は
使ってなかった。ただ前はそうだったと聞いてた。昔はそんなに体の具合が悪かったのか？
あ
あ。なら多分渡米した後治療を受けたんだろう。アメリカでなら未認可の手術だろうが、金さえあれば何だってできるから
な。なんでそう
思う？アメリカで何不自由なく豪勢な生活をしてたからさ。金持ちってのは一目で分かった。まあそれを見て俺も付き合って。
Figured I'd bum off the guy, you know. He makes a bunch of money. I can make a little bit of his money.
俺は改めて知った。あの人が金持ちだと思ってはいたが、そのレベルは想像以上だったということ。そして金を持ってるだけじゃなく、裏社会とも太いパイプを持ってるってことをな。うなるほど金があり、裏の力さえ動かせる。羨ましいほどの環境だ。でもあの人は何一つ満たされちゃいなかった。あの人は全く別のものを求めていた。
全く別のも
の？表の力だ。
表の力？
世の中には金にもヤクザにも従わない人間がいる。その相手を屈服させる者は表の力こそその答えだと言っていた。表の力とはつまり人気だ。
Well, he was popular, to be fair.
人気？
幼稚な発想だと思ったか？何も分かっちゃいないな。
じゃあ教えてくれよ。
文字通りの意味さ。日本の民主主義で人気者に勝てるのはそれを超える人気のある人間だけ。他の者が文句を言ってもやっかみにしか聞こえない。
なるほどね。
人気は金や裏の力じゃ手に入らない。だがそれを手に入れない限り絶対的な権力も手に入らない。そしてあの人はあるポジションに狙いを定めた。
それが東京都知事。
そうだ。東京都知事こそこの国で最も人気を効率よく権力に変えられる存在だ。
あ？なんでだよ。だったら総理大臣とかの方が偉くねえか。
総理は 民自党の政治家たちが内々で決める役職に過ぎない。今で言えば民自党の連中が慣れ合いで決めてるだけだ。でも都知事は1000万の都民から直接選挙で選ばれて初めてなれる役職だ。つまり得票数がそのまま権力の大きさを表すわけさ。
でも金は国家予算とか総理大臣の方が動かすからな。
バカめ。都の予算規模は14兆円。アジアやヨーロッパの一国に並ぶんだ。リアルな人気に支持されつつ法外な金が扱える。これ以上の権力が
It's more than Hungary, for example,
だから青
probably.
木亮は私
Who
と
gives a fuck about
当時
that?
からすでに
Sorry.
知事の座を見据えてた。そして私は
I figured I'd just choose a
遠大な計画
lower,
のパートナ
not
ーと
very
して選ば
talked
れた
about
んだ。
European country.
ブリーチジャパンの設立もその通過点に過ぎない。
パートナーね。
I apparently have
しもべは
some
間違いだろ。
lineage from, I
大概
guess.
が若は人使いが荒いからな。
I mean, I kind of just want to leave him here for a while. But here's what I'm thinking, right, as an option. We lost a bit of money. It's not like a shitload, but we lost a bit. But I think, honestly, long term, we'd be better off just having a shitload of money, so it probably is worth us. Damn it. Fuck. What is the point of giving me this option and to come here? Is there gonna be a fight, like, immediately? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, well, I guess we gotta do this then. My plan, what I was gonna say was that, ideally, I was gonna go do the business minigame so that I had a steady income of money. That's all sorts of fucking annoying, I guess. Whatever.
ブリーチジャパンを作ったのは若の考えだ。それともあんたの。
あの人もだ。
世の中のグレーゾーンをなくそうってお題目の。
ああ、その話を聞いたときは私も青臭い上にありきたりなスローガンだと思った。
へえ。なのについてったのはなんでだ。
ただあの人は荒川組の力と金で最初からある程度の人員を組織できたからな。そこが他の人間にはない強みだった。政治はスローガンじゃない。結果が全てだ。結果が出せる可能性がある以上、ついていって損はないと思えたからさ。
やっぱ若はあんたみてえなのを操るのがめちゃくちゃうまいな。頭が良くて金と力に弱い人間ってのよ。はっ、ちゃちゃ入れて悪かった。それから
ブリーチジャパンも結成当初はちょっとした若者の集まりとしか世間に認識されていなかった。もっぱら活動も腐敗の根絶、平等で公平な社会、そういうことをひたすらあちこちで叫び続け、金と時間を使っていた。
そんだけ？そりゃ金と時間の無駄遣いってもんだ。
俺も最初はそう思った。でもあの人にはその先が見えていた。よく分かっていたんだ。今の時代ってやつをな。
今の時代ってやつ？
腐敗を断ち、平等
Yeah, the idea that I'm thinking is like once we have a shitload of money on us, A, we can try to see if we can upgrade some shit, especially like gear wise. But B, then we can make sure we have a steady flow of items in the case that we need to heal, and then we can actually farm for levels specifically.
そんな若者でも世直しを叫ぶだけで人々に褒められる。叫ぶ本人も何かを成した気になれる。
でもそりゃファッションでやってるだけの連中だろ。
そこなんだよ。私たちが集めたかったのはそういった輩だった。今の時代そういう人間は吐いて捨てるほどいる。そして予感は的中。そんな連中が私たちの元に集い始め、組織はどんどん大きくなっていった。さらに効率よく集めるため、組織の中に桜の女性も大量に用意したよ。彼女らは熱心な信者をさらに増やし続けてくれた。クメなんかもそれで釣られた口だったな。
Yeah, he's a bit of that type of dork,
その
absolutely.
後、多少の時間はかかったが、ブリーチジャパンは全国へ広がっていった。すると、思わぬボーナスもあった。
ボーナス？
グレーゾーンってやつを追求すると、大抵地元の腐った権力者たちが関わっているものでね。そういった政治家や役人は脇が甘い人間が多い。そして同時に金と裏社会の権力にはめっぽう弱い。
腐ってる連中はそういうもんだろうな。
だからそういう連中に取り入って弱みを調べ上げるのは簡単だった。でも簡単な割に明るみに出れば一瞬で破滅するような裏の情報がたくさん手に入った。
それがボーナスか？
そうだ。その情報で我々はいつでも彼らを好きに操れる。
ま、どっちもどっちだな。
今ブリーチジャパンのメンバーは何人いるの？
全国の支部を合わせれば常駐する人間が500。
That's not bad.
500か。
Not like the most amazing, but it's not
デ
bad.
モに参加するだけのものなら10万はいる。
10万？
そのトップにいる人間を君らは今監禁しているんだ。
はっ、肝に銘じとくよ。
私からも一つ聞いていいか、春日さん。あんたはここで何をしてるんだ？元荒川組なんだろ？
Yeah, but like not by choice,
私か
to
ら
be
知事に
fair.
頼んでもいい。組に戻りたければそうできるようにしてやる。
Like I didn't choose to get shot.
偉人さんの肩を持ってこの先どうなる？そんな面倒なこと忘れちまったらどうだ？
確かに面倒なことになっちまってるな。
そうだろう。だったら今すぐ私を解放しろ。それが最もお互いに良作だ。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。俺は組に戻りたいわけでも偉人さんに味方してるわけでもねえ。
The family's a bunch of losers.
うちの店長を殺したやつを追っかけてただけだ。そもそもマブチやあんたらの計画なんて俺は全く知りやしなかったんだ。頭のいいあんたならわかるよな。俺らがここまで動いてきた理由ってのは鼻からそん
I mean, it's a bit weird, I gotta say, if that's your whole thing. You're like, hey, I don't care about any of this outside stuff at all. I just care about like this one soap land. Like, I guess it's not super weird because he like grew up in a soap land, but like he knew the guy for what, like fucking 2 days. It seemed like it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
そして先に喧嘩売ってきたな。そっちなんだぜ、小笠原。簡単にはいかなかったな。次からもっと慎重に言葉選ぶんだな。
Jesus. Seriously? Are they doing this just because people complained about the cutscenes being like 45 minutes long or something? So they added in little breaks? I suppose it's not that bad. It's just like, it's more frustrating due to the fact that, like, it's almost like they, it's almost like you're free and then you're not actually. Like, personally, I just rather this be like one long cutscene. Especially because I can't stop this until I get to a point where I can at least get around the fucking town, because otherwise I can't do this shit off stream then. And you know it's not gonna be a quick cutscene, because if it was, then they would have just kept it going in the previous one.
メディアへの積極的な露出の働きかけだ。そしてそれも狙いは的中。精力的に活動するブリーチジャパンの設立者としていろんな取材が殺到した。テレビコメンテーターにもなり、世間の評判は上々だった。笑顔の時のあの人は爽やかでカメラ映りがとてもいいからな。
若の笑顔が爽やかって。テレビ映りってそんなに大事なもんかね。
大事なんてもんじゃない。発する言葉も大事だが、誰が言っているのか、その顔つきはどうなのか、それが全てと言ってもいい。
で、それからいよいよ。
ああ、そして2010年参院選で初出馬した。その時政治にかける決意を表明し、ブリーチジャパン。
I was in middle school at the time.
表向きの話ではあるがね。
だろうな。だって今もあんたはあの人の言いなりだもんな。続き話してくれ。
参院選では民事党の推薦も受けて初当選。楽勝だった。そして2年前には都知事選へ立候補した。
その時も楽勝だったんだろ
う。楽勝か。
違うのか。
知名度、好感度ともにあの人は飛び抜けていたし、資金に困ることもなかった。
Nice, nice.
荒川組が対立候補たちの弱みを探り出してくれていた。どう転んでも負けがないように、あらゆる手が打たれていた選挙だった。
So he rigged the system.
パーフェクト、完全勝利だった。その勢いのまま知事就任からわずか半年後に例のカムロ町 3K 作戦で登場会を駆逐し、世間はその手腕を絶賛した。まあそれも荒川組から知事に登場会の内情が筒抜けだったおかげでできたことだけどな。
その時の様子がこれだな。
ああ、この極道を一掃した戦果が青木知事の人気を不動のものにしたんだ。
極道を一掃って結局すぐ近江連合の連中に取って代わっただけだぜ。
確かに登場会の消えたカムロ町にはすぐに荒川真澄が近江の極道を引き込んだ。そしてその見返りが若頭代行の地位だったんだろ
う。でもそのことに世間は文句を言わなかった。
近江は派手な戦争をしてカムロ町に進出したわけじゃない。登場会が一掃されて、そこからしばらくして穏便にことを進めていたからな。
でも誰か気づくだろう。
登場会がいなくなったとしても、チンピラくらいどの町にもいるもんだ。それが近江なのか誰なのか、世間は興味なんて持たないよ。
そこも計算づくか。
まあな。そして結果は荒川親子は手を取り合って成り上がった。親父は若頭代行に、そして知事も日本最大の組織近江連合という後ろ盾を得た。
でもよ。
そうだ。
ちょっと待て。世間はどうであれ警察はさすがに気づくだろう。その時警視庁は何も言わなかったのか。 近江連合の東京進出に。
ああ、警視庁はそれを黙認せざるを得なかった。そういう事情があってね。
事情？
登場会が消えてた瞬間からすぐに大門を持たないギャングがいくつも現れるようになった。彼らは少人数で思い思いの犯罪を起こすだけの連中だよ。秩序も横のつながりもなく、警察にしてみれば情報を手に入れづらい。カムロ町の検挙率は目に見えて下がり始めた。しかし近江連合が町の裏社会を牛耳ったなら、何かあっても知事や荒川組を通して話し合いができる。警視庁が手っ取り早く荒れかけた治安を取り戻すのに近江は有用だった。皮肉なもんだよ。ヤクザを消した後に必要なのがヤクザだったとはね。
なるほど。おまけに警視総監は荒川組から賄賂を受け取ってる。そうだろ？つまりそのズブズブの関係を取り持ってやった張本人が都知事だったわけだろ。カムロ町も警察、知事、ヤクザががっちり三すくみとなりゃ、偉人さんのことを笑っちゃいらんねえな。
あんたは何だ？何が言いたい？
警視総監の堀之内は近江に町を牛耳らせて賄賂まで取ってるはずだ。
そんなことまでは知らない。
とぼけるな！登場会が消えた後、カムロ町に近江連合が来て、それをよしと警察が認めたってことは、そのトップだってそれを認めたってことだ。ただでそれを認めるか？堀之内はそんな人間じゃねえ。絶対にメリットがあったはずだ。
何を証拠にそんなことを？
だからその証拠を聞いてるんだ。何かその証拠はねえのか？あるだろう。あ？
ないよ。あったとしても私が知るわけない。私は知事のしもべでしかないんだから。
Really, you acted like you were a big dude like 2 seconds ago.
足立さん、落ち着けよ。なあ、なんで都知事の若が今偉人町にまで手伸ばしてきてんだ。それも若の意志なんだ。
ああ、ただ狙いは偉人町というより荻窪豊だ。
荻窪？
都知事選で圧勝し、メディア活動も高く評価されて以来、青木亮の影響力は内閣でさえ無視できないところまで来ていた。しかし民自党の重鎮幹事長の荻窪豊だけは動じなかった。
さすがの貫禄だね。でも狙うにもあんたらには手強すぎる相手じゃねえの？
ああ、普通に考えたら手も足も出ない相手だ。でも知事はすぐ荻窪の正体に気づいたそうだよ。
Jesus, that's a lot of things redeemed. Rafiki redeems the VIP, the you're cool, and you suck. The reason you're cool is because you have a 30 stream streak. That's quite a bit of showing up and coming in and chatting and enjoying the stream and such. That's cool. Big fan of that. Let's see, you suck. What do we got for you suck? You suck because okay, that's you just gave me the layup for the you suck. Bing Bong hates you, and having someone like Bing Bong hate you means you did something wrong. Should I redeem everything? Alright, Bing Bong, should he redeem everything? Okay.
だからこそわざわざ偉人町に目を向け始めたんだ。偉人町には荻窪と裏社会のつながりを暴くネタが必ずあると睨んだんだよ。なぜなら
同じ穴の虫がだから。
Suppose I'll pause the fucking shit for a second. Jesus Christ, this shit goes on forever. Oh man. It's just the now it's up to 99. How fun. I've been a bit quieter while this has been going because I was looking up specifically. I looked up a video that was every single, like all the cutscenes in Yakuza, Like a Dragon. Specifically, there was one that only had like a 3-hour comp, which I think are all like the fancy cutscenes like this. But then I saw one that was better that had 16 hours worth of cutscenes, which feels more accurate to like the actual playtime. Not counting, it doesn't count like a bunch of fights and shit. It counts like just slightly going to it, I guess. This one's only essentially 9.5 hours into a 16-hour fucking comp. So that's like 6.5 hours. Well, yeah, it's like 6.5 hours left of like cutscene shit to watch, and I mean, there's a really strong possibility. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go to Man Who Erased His Name, or maybe continue to play this during like the daytime. I don't know, cause like the only way this works, I think, is I would have to fucking hunker down and do just this game and no other game, and just farm levels like crazy. And it's doable, but it's just like I don't know if it's fucking worth it. Like if I would get it in time. You sound drained. It's just annoying that like I thought I was doing all right because I grinded a little bit off stream, not like a shitload, but I grinded a little bit off stream. Probably got like a level or something, level and a half, and it's just like I ended up losing a boss fight earlier, and the problem is it just took forever to lose that boss fight, so I was a pain in the ass. But even after that point, like there was no save point there. Like I couldn't save in the room just before it. I would have had to save. Like it didn't seem like there was a fight coming up immediately, so I didn't save after doing another fight that was like kind of long. So the only way, like it was, I fought a big ass crane forever, and that seemed like that was the big boss fight. And usually it like chills out after a while. But then there was like another big ass boss fight, and so it's like you have to give up half your money to get like all your fucking stats back to fight again. So I lost 500,000 essentially of yen, which isn't like a big deal, but like it is annoying. Uh, and it's just like there just seems to be certain walls in this game that are just because I was only one level below the guy, so like there was a guy at one point when I was like level 24 or some shit that I fought that was a level 28. Like he kicked my ass and it was just like a random. He was like a bigger fight, like it wasn't like a boss specifically, but it was like a mini boss kind of. And that made sense because it's like okay, that's like 4 levels above me, but like one level, and I had to use so many fucking revives on this guy, like it was nuts. Very annoying. And unlike the other versions of this game where I could stop and heal and like all the other shit, because it's turn based and like it was just annoying because it's like the dude would counter, but like not consistently counter. So I don't know what the pattern was on the counters. And then sometimes it's like it'd be a counter, and then he also does his move per round. So sometimes if he like doubled up attacking the same person, like they're just fucked, they're dead essentially. Like especially when he shoots them and takes over half their health. Like just pulls out a gun and just shoots them a bunch of times. It's like cool, thanks man. All this to say that just like I it's not that like I don't want to rush through the game, and I understand that. It's just annoying. It's annoying because when I looked into it, the Man Who Erased His Name, I saw it had a physical edition, but just PS5, so I couldn't get the PS4 stack off it if I did that. I would instead have to buy the game, um, and I could buy the game like when it's on sale, which right now it's on sale. I'd have to double check to see if it's like the cheapest, but like it feels weird to pay like $16 for a game that apparently the story like it doesn't really matter that much to be honest, and it's kind of samey. But apparently, like it's fun. I mean, obviously, because it's just like more Yakuza, but it's just like I'd much rather play it when it's free, and it's just unfortunate that it took me this long to get through. More so that it took me this long to get through Yakuza 4 and 5 was the real problem. But it's just like there's a time limit on this because otherwise, like the way I could make this work still is if I just said fuck it and I bought premium for the year, like after the 15th, when mine expires, and then I would have enough time to like go through this, and then I could do the rest of these. Like I wouldn't have to touch any of these other games that I still have on my console that I will completely lose access to. Twisted Metal 4, Star Wars, yada yada. But the problem is that it saves me so much money to like not do that. So usually I just buy PlayStation Essential and keep it for most of the year, and then when there's a game about to leave extra that I need to play, I'd buy extra, and then at the end of the year I'd buy premium. I guess I just waited too long to do that or something. I don't know. Very annoying. But yeah, like, both stacks up. 2 for Indiana Jones, that's 4 games total. 2 of Jumping Flash, that's 6 games total. 2 of Myst, that's 8 games total. 2 of each of the Star Wars, that's an extra 4, so that's 14. Right, 10? Did I say 10 or 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. Sorry, 10 and 12. So we're at 12, but then 14, yeah, because of the Twisted Metal 4 twice. Plus Cars Racer Ramen, so 15. That's like 15 games. Plus Man Who Erased His Name. I would say twice, but really it just auto pops apparently, so that's not a problem. So it's either like I focus just on Like a Dragon and really get through it, or B, I just say fuck it and like do just Man Who Erased His Name, or I try to juggle both, but I don't think juggling both is a great idea. Because I could just do like, oh, do this off stream and then do this on stream and then do this off stream and do this on stream, but like I think it's just gonna slow shit down if I do that. I thought about also just playing this and then skipping the cutscenes near the end, but that feels like it'd be weird. How many avatars do you have? I have like the main 2. My main one, the little gremlin one, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10 there. We'll see if it goes to... Sorry, I'm like watching it on a delay. Okay, so I do have those 10. So like I have at least 12. And there's a couple more I had like... There was a couple that I had made up that I didn't like as much. In terms of like the number key shit, I have it set up just for the in terms of like the keys, I have it set up for number keys, so 1 through 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0. So I'd have to like make a new set if I wanted the other shitpost ones, but yeah. Sorry, I know that was a lot of just like rambling, bitching and moaning, but it's just unfortunate that this game's leaving extra, really. Like, yeah, I went through all of them and then Jet chose Patrick, so I put it on Patrick. Yeah, usually, but yeah, I like to go between like the main one and the little gremlin looking one of like my OC character.
自分らには近江の後ろ盾があって協力すれば近江でいい肩書きを約束してやるなんて馬淵にちらつかせたりしたのかな。
It's just not as easy for this game to... In all the other games, you could toast like the optional, like the side content was optional, right? And that was fine because I did most of the side content anyway. Sometimes I would skip little things here and there and just wait till the end, but like that, most of the time I just did it. But it would have been mostly optional, so like I would have been like fine to go back through at the end and do it. But the problem we run into is like that's not the case here. It's not optional in this game because you need the levels. I mean, a bunch of shit won't give you specifically levels, but like there's a lot more shit in this game you have to do than just like play it, which can be frustrating for the specific reason that I'm trying to get through it quickly. Like every other game I could just like skill my way through for the most part. Even without a shitload of upgrades I could still get by. This game is like, it's just level based. It's just RPG level based. Like, you know, you can't, after a while, you can't really out damage the wall.
あんたは賛成しなくとも誰かは賛成したんじゃねえのか。そうだろう。いえ、賛成したのはあんたのボス青木亮だろ。
ああ、ある日知事に馬淵の計画を報告した。リスクの大きい話だけに私はあらかじめ別の計画も考えておいた。でも知事の判断は馬淵の計画で何も問題ないだった。荻窪を出し抜くには大きなリスクもやむなしと。ただしその分リターンは大きいはずだと。
人を殺すのに何も問題ないかよ。若。
そうやって肉の壁に入った亀裂を誰かさんが広げていった。
俺のせいだと。
気を悪くするな。お前でなくとも亀裂を見た誰かがいずれは動き、混乱は起きていた。そして馬淵はその様子にあれこれ難癖つけて、結果的には清流会を必ず構想に引き込む気だった。
そうだ。そうやって起きた混乱の中に荻窪と裏社会がつながる何かが見つかるはずだった。
So this is... I wonder if that's why we were sent here specifically. Because he knew he was gonna kill the cell plan dude. And he knew that we'd have like a heart for the cell plan guy, I guess. Maybe?
結果的に見つけただけだろ。
そうだな。その情報を持ち込んでくれたのは君のお友達だったな。南波さんのおかげで偽札のこともその心臓部の位置も我々はつかむことができた。今日近江連合を大動員できたのもその情報があってこそだった。ぜひお礼が言いたい。彼は今どこかな。
He's off fucking your wife. That's where he is.
はいはい。
ソギ、この後はどうなる。
偽札事業を潰された以上、もはや荻窪豊に特別な力はない。その時点で青木亮の目的は達成されたはずだ。今後偉人帳がどうなるかは奴の出方次第だ。
コミジュルの女王ともあろう者がのんきな。
何？
この町もカムロ町と同じ運命さ。
なんだと？
ここもじき近江連合に牛耳られる。もう彼らを止める肉の壁はないんだからな。そうだろう。
No.
ヤクザだ。こっちに向かってきてる。
Alright, Omi Alliance, let's go.
奴らの数は
見かけたら5人くらいだけどよ。いろいろ連絡取り合ってるようだったぜ。応援呼んでんのかも。
その情報もう少し早く欲しかったですね。
Root Bleach Japan, everybody. Woo, that's like 10 people.
わしはどうも踊れるには鼻が利くらしい。
Are you playing in accordance to when it comes to platting a game? Because I was not lying when I spoke here. Possession to finish games, natural speeds. It depends. I mean, I have a couple different ways I look through shit. There's some channels I'll see, like in terms of like, usually if I hear a game is like easy and quick, like say for example like these premium games, right? Like I knew I was gonna get premium. I did this last year too. I see the games and then I check to see like what their speed is in terms of like the fastest times to get it, and then I go down a little bit because it's one of those cases where it's like I'm not a fucking pro at whatever game these people are talking about, so I try to get more of like what an average person would do. And then you check the guide, see what that's about. Maybe check a video out, see like, okay, how the fuck does this go? If it's a game I don't give a shit about, like some of these, like I don't give a shit about Alone in the Dark, so yeah, I'll absolutely watch a guide where it's like, hey, go here, use this item, use that item, yada yada. Hey, you're done in like 2 hours. That's a platinum. If it's like a longer game, I mean, some of these, obviously, like the Yakuza games, it's not really too much. I have to do it for the most part because it's like, okay, the completion lists are usually the same. This one's uniquely different, I guess, but I didn't really look as much into this one. But usually it's like, okay, I kind of see like I can look through the, ignore like the, what would you call it? Look to see if there's any missables. That's like the big one no matter what, is I look to see if there's any missables. And then if there is, you know, I try to see if it's like a missable that is easily gotten, like try my best without spoiling it to see, like, can I easily get this later in, or, you know, is it easy on the, like a replay or whatever? So it's that sort of deal. I mean, it's, with games that I'm just gonna play anyway, like Yakuza, like a Dragon, like I'm just gonna play it, you know what I mean? If it ever got like too hard where I'm never gonna platinum it, then so be it, I'm never gonna platinum it, but like a good example of that would be Tetris. What the fuck is it? Tetris Effect. Like I'm not gonna platinum Tetris Effect. I'm not good enough at the game. I could get the player level 100. That's just like grinding shit out. Not really that hard at all. I could rotate the Tetraminos a million times. That's like such a fucking ridiculous trophy, but you could do it. Like it's doable, obviously. I tried my best to do a 15 combo, couldn't really pull it off. Maybe if I really tried hard, maybe eventually. I can't do 18 lines. I like fucking getting to 12 was like fucking a nightmare. But most importantly, getting SS rank on everything, no shot. I think I got SS rank on like one thing. Like it's not gonna happen. I couldn't even do like the A rank on everything. Like there's no chance to get S rank, let alone SS rank. Like fuck that. So it is what it is. But the stacks, do you have to do the full playthroughs? It depends on the games you're talking about. Some games yes, some games no. Like something like Alone in the Dark, you can skip portions of it. It's not like a shitload, I don't think, but you can definitely skip portions of it, so you're not playing the whole thing. Medieval, you're not really doing a full playthrough. That one's like cheat menu the whole way through. But one of these games, I did have to play the full thing. Like Full Throttle, I played the whole thing. High on Life, I played the whole thing. Maquettes, I played the whole thing. Twisted Metal, to Extreme, I technically did. Yakuza Like a Dragon, I'm gonna have to play through the whole story. And like all the fuck side content. Tekken 8, I had to do everything. Like, there's ways to, like, cheese a little bit of shit here and there, but depending on the game, but you usually have to do the full thing. Some of the older games are a bit, like I said, they either have cheats or they're a bit janky, though, so you can kind of, like, cheat your way through some of this with a little bit less work. Fuck, the old man got beat up.
What? 私はここだ。早く助けてくれ。小笠原さん、この手なら沢城の頭に伝えてもらいます。分かった。分かったから早く。沢城の頭？よっしゃ。張り切っていくぜ。皆殺しにしたりゃ。調子乗っとんちゃうだ。小バカにしてやる。俺の番だな。
I mean, I guess we did level up since last time, so it's probably not too bad, all things considering. Damn it, he ran away. Nice. Damn it. Okay, he's dead at least. Fuck, blocking that shit's just like difficult, it seems like sometimes. I don't trust that I'm not gonna get fucking hit once. Fuck, I just don't know the timing for that shit, dude. I just don't. Good. I kindly fuck off from that. We're gonna get the guy with one of the guys with the guns at least. Good, now stop shooting me. I say immediately as the guy tries to shoot me. Alright. Happy birthday. The job rank up is nice at least. Now what did dipshit get out of here? What the fuck were you two doing the whole time?
どうやら痛み分けだね。
いいさ。奴に聞きたいことはあらかた聞けたい。本当にすんませんでした。村長。
俺らは住むなと言われてるところに勝手に住んでるんだ。何されたって文句言えたぎりじゃない。でも、
はい。
今度人をさらうときは俺の目の届かないところでやってくれ。
That's pretty fair, to be honest.
わかりました。いや、そんなのもう二度としませんよ。多分。
Probably.
カスカ、星野から電話だ。清流会の
会長から。
この番号にかけてきたのは初めてだ。
またトラブルの予感がするな。
そうか。いや、コミジルのシステムはほとんど燃やしたんでね。ああ、だから私も同じ。偉人町で今何が起きているのか知りようがない。
そういや、清流会も下の連中が荒れてたんだったよな。
そうだ、戸塚はそんな風に言ってた。
復旧の見込み？システムがどの程度焼け残っているかによる。戻ってみなければわからないな。でもどの道今すぐには無理だね。うん。わかった。
会長、なんだって？
清流会はなんとか下の反発を抑え込んだらしい。若頭の高部が収めた。
そうか。あの頭、無事だったんだな。電話ってそれだけが？
いや、ハンピンリューマンで問題が発生してる。ずっと蝶と連絡がつかないそうだ。
え？蝶と連絡が？
生きてるか死んでるかもわからない。それでコミジュルの監視システムが使えないかってことだったんだが。
でも焼けちまって動かせないだろう。
その通りだ。
蝶は俺らにコミジュルを手助けしてくれって電話をよこした。その時あいつはハンピンリューマンもクーデターが起きてるって言ってたんだ。
See, there's apparently 3 sub-stories of this chapter.
マブチのやつが偽札の件で下
So I don't know when I get access to them specifically, but I just saw that there were 3 different ones.
だろ、孫子さんよ。
やるしかって。
And then I have at least one of the sub-stories that was supposed to be only active at night, though I didn't get to finish it in Chapter 9, but it starts in Chapter 9.
ハンピンリューマンじゃなく、コミジュルに加勢してくれって言ってたんだぜ。その男がピンチなんだ。あんたら黙ってていいのかよ。
I say that because if it's quick, I can like hurry up and do it. And then I think ideally tomorrow, the off stream, I'm just gonna try my best to just farm levels and only levels. And not worry about like any of the side content bullshit at all. Like I did say I was gonna do the money idea, but like fuck it, I ain't doing that. I need to see if the leveling idea is feasible. Tomorrow I'll find out whether, like, if by the time I end up streaming, like the time I would start streaming, I guess tomorrow, if at that point, my leveling is just like not even close to what I like. If I've only gained like say like 2 levels the whole time, or some stupid shit like that, we're just gonna like say fuck it and we're just going straight to Men Who Erased His Name. I'm not gonna stream that. I'm just gonna play through it on my own, and it'll be quicker. But I don't know if I can get like 5 levels, for example. I feel like that would make a huge difference.
かもな。足立さんは反対か？
誰が反対なんて言った。俺ももうちょいで堀之内を追い込めるとこまで来てんだ。
そうよ。私たちみんなスタートはどうであれ、自分らが求めてた真実にどんどん近づいてる。
そうだよ。だよな。でもそれもこれもみんな関わってきてくれた仲間のおかげだ。孫子さんよ。俺はあんたたちも今は仲間だって思ってるぜ。
Join us. We shall crush the other 2 groups.
ぜひコミジュルさんにも一緒に本気になってもらいてんだが、どうかな。
わかった。
そうこなくっちゃ。
な、助けが欲しいかくらい蝶に聞きに行ってやろうぜ。で、おせっかいだって言われりゃほっときゃいい。
いいよ一番。もうそんな奴らほっとけよ。
なんば。
今弟に会いに行ってたんだ。孫妃が言ってた通り生きてたよ。さっき解放もされた。
そっか。よかった。本当によかったじゃねえか。
あ
あ。なんだよ。もっと喜ばねえのかよ。
それよりお前に言いたいことがある。
なんだよ。改まって。
一番。偉人帳はもうなるようにしかならねえ。ほっとけ。
え？
だいたい偉人さんがどうなろうとお前には知ったこっちゃねえだろ。なんだってお前がそこまでやんだ。こんな町早いとこ出りゃいいだろ。なんでこれ以上面倒にわざわざ首突っ込む必要があんだよ。
心配してくれてんのか。
When the fuck do we go back to Kamurocho? Is it just gonna be like a last 2 chapters or something?
俺みてえのにまで利用されちまうんだ。
利用される？そんな風に思っちゃいねえよ。お前は弟さんのためにやるべきことをやってただけだろ。
ああ、そうだよ。そのために俺は野々宮を殺した連中とも手を握ったんだぞ。あんなひでえ連中とだぞ。
でもそりゃよ。
でもじゃねえよ。俺の手はすっかり汚れちまったよ。手だけじゃねえ、身も心も腐っちまった気がするんだ。それもこれもクソみたいなこの町のおかげでな。俺はもうこんなとこうんざりなんだよ。
なんば。
このままここにいて人の頼みばっか聞いてたらろくなことにならねえ。今の俺と同じ気持ちにお前もいつかきっとなる。
I think his Nama's not wrong, like at all. We should just like fuck all these people.
まず自分の人生を先に考えろ。18年も無所にいたんだからよ。これ以上他人の面倒に巻き込まれることはねえって。
巻き込まれんのは俺だけじゃねえ。この町の連中も。
I mean, but it's not your problem though.
青木亮と荻窪って2人の権力争いが
Like, it's not even like the Kiryu thing where you should feel like an obligation because the Tojo clan, like the Tojo clan fucking kicked you out and you got shot when you can't try to come back from, you know, a guy that wasn't even in the Tojo clan anymore. Are there any grind spots? There's like a dungeon somewhere, but I don't know if it like scales on level. That's the main problem I run into, is that I'm not sure. It seems like they upped the difficulty in some parts of the world, but not others, and it's weird because there's like a star system, but which should indicate like the more stars, the more difficult, but for some reason it's like wonky right now.
必死に言ってくれたんだろ。ありがてえと思ってるぜ。同じ仲間としてよ。
やめてくれ。俺は仲間なんかじゃねえよ。
いや、俺は気づいたんだ。俺らはやっぱ同じ者同士の仲間だよ。
どこが？
南波も俺も、足立さんも、さっちゃんも、みんな本当のことを知りたくて、その気持ちに素直に生きてる人間なんだ。この嘘だらけの世の中に流されないで、本当のことを知りたい。そういう人間の集まりなんだなって思うんだよ。だろ？
もういいよ。そういうのは。
To be honest, I also doesn't help the fact of like streaming just this game day after day after day after day. You know what I mean? Like this, usually I stream like every 3 to 4 days, and this, because I've been trying to get through this game, it's been like almost every single day. There's been a couple breaks. Like ever since I started this game, like what is this? This is probably like part 7 or something, part 8, some shit like that. You know, it's maybe happened within the span of like 10 or 11 days. Maybe 12 at most, and it's just like, that's a lot. And when the lowest stream is like 4 hours. It just, that's a lot. Especially with this like nagging feeling of like, keep going, like, you gotta get through it, you gotta get through it. Like, I don't hold that against the game, to be fair. I hold it against myself, though. I do think this game has a bit, like, it seems they're very generous about the healing, but it seems like the trade-off of that is they're very weird about the leveling when it comes to bosses. Like, bosses just seem like tanks a lot of times, like, just huge fucking tanks. And I get they can't be pushovers, obviously, but, like, it seems, the balance just seems kind of weird. Because it's not like, Magic does, oh shit. Oh cool, alright, well I guess he's one of the characters that we get then. Nice.
我々は荻窪に義理を果たせた。我々もお前たちにできる限りのことをする。役に立つ男だぞ、半純魚。
なあ、知ってるよ。
Damn it, Nanba, can you fucking join us?
そうか。
Okay, so we gotta go to a restaurant. Hooray! Covert operations give them tactical edge over charm, brainwash, and rage. Okay. Guess that's a sub-story there that we started previously. So I guess we'll go and do that. If you didn't stream games, would you finish them a lot quicker? Yeah, because like Yakuza 4 and 5 took me like a year to get through, like an actual full ass year. And it's just like, I realize I'm not really like a fan of the way I do streaming when it comes to Yakuza games. Fundamentally, because like the problem is like, it's a little bit different in this game, because this game has so much more voiced dialogue. And so it's very... Now look at that, he's level fucking 29, nice. That's fun. Or sorry, 28. Not 29. Good shit. This game has so much voice dialogue that's a bit different, but there's a lot of like text boxes. And now I'm not someone who reads out text boxes, but that like stopping and commentating over them a bunch in the sense of like talking about how I feel about the game. Those are like a lot of these thoughts I have about the game are thoughts I would just have in my head, or maybe I would say them out loud and keep going, as opposed to like stopping and like articulating all of them, right? Which is fine because that's the point of streaming, is like to do that. But when they're much longer games like this, it does like after a while kind of drag a bit. And also there's like side content that I'm generally not a fan of doing on stream. Because for me, side content, I'd rather just like have the stream off, maybe listen to like music or a podcast, and like rush through, say, Mahjong, right? Something like Mahjong that's like completely RNG based, I don't know how long it would take. So it's a situation where it's like, it's less, I can sit there and be like, oh man, I almost got that, or oh, that sucked, or whatever, but like, to me it feels like, because the thing I care about more when I'm streaming is like the reactions to the story bits. And so I like the sub-stories, although I did a couple sub-stories off stream because we're just getting to the point where I really need to rush through shit. But like, also it's a thing too of like, if I'm looking up guides for certain minigames, like, okay, what do I do for this minigame? What do I do for that minigame? In terms of like, min-maxing it so I could actually pass whatever completion thing is required of me. Like, that's gonna be dead air, right? But otherwise, like, if I'm streaming, I'm gonna try to fill the dead air. But if I'm just playing on my own, like, I don't need to do that. Like, there's nothing, for me, for example, like, I think there's nothing I would not want to sit there and grind on stream, specifically just levels, the whole time. I would find that extremely fucking boring. And it happens naturally as I'm going through the world, which is fine. There's a bit of grinding in that sort of aspect, but like, if that was the whole thing, that would just be, I'm not a fan of it. I find it to be rather boring. And not specifically from my own end, just in general, like... For fuck's sake. Okay. I mean, naturally, everything about this game takes, I would say, takes longer in general than the other games. I'm not counting the fact that like Yakuza 5 had like a fucking Coliseum where you had to do it with 4 different characters, which was annoying, which is like... what's the wording I'm looking for here? Like, it just depends. Because to me, like... It also puts me in a weird spot when I do it, because it's like, I want the side content, like it was different with say Yakuza 5 where like everything was very, I had to do this now because if I wait, like otherwise I have to do it on stream and it takes forever to do certain things. But Yakuza 5 had a bunch of those where it's like if I don't, like I can only do this sub-story or this fucking fishing thing at this moment in time, and if I wait then I'm not going to have access to it for like another like 10 hours or something. And that becomes like annoying in and of itself. And so it was always a case of like trying to find the balance of like the things you do on stream versus off stream, so that like you have stuff to do off stream, and more importantly that you're ready for like when on stream happens. Luckily Yakuza 6 was not like that at all, and 7 doesn't appear to be like that for the most part, except for the grinding aspect in terms of just like strictly levels. Hooray, so he's a butcher the whole time, hooray. So the idea is these girls were like fangirling out of the idea of like they saw a video of this dude who was apparently some sort of masked killer. And so one of the locals asked us to investigate so that they can stop fucking up their shit. Yeah, the thing with this game though, there's so much more voice dialogue specifically. Like most of the time these would be text boxes with like sound, the characters would make sounds or something. And so a lot of the game actually, there's a lot more of the game where you're just sitting here waiting for like text boxes or like people to finish their dialogue, which is fine because it's content. I do like the voice acting, but I've noticed it's like very much larger than otherwise. What the fuck? Okay. It's kind of fucked up you would attack me like that. Guess that's like a solar beam attack. I don't know if that one's really particularly worth it. That's alright. It's hard to tell though because we are a higher level, so it's... like we did much more damage on that. What does standing tall mean? I wonder what I just unlocked. Saito.
例の殺人鬼が見つかったって。ああ、なんとか捕まえたぜ。まさか本当にいるとはな。一体どんなやつなんだ。
Old Man Jenkins.
まさかお前、お肉の自衛の2代目か。
お肉？
ああ、そこに肉屋があるだろ。お肉の自衛って店なんだけどな。こいつはそこのせがれだよ。名前は自衛ってんだ。店の名前を息子につけたんだと。今店を継ぐために修行してたはずだが。
It was all a misunderstanding.
お前、何やってんだこんなところで。
俺、肉解体するの下手だから練習してた。ここ誰もいないから。
そういえば肉屋の親父が言ってたな。息子は肉の解体が下手で、いつも店の中が血まみれになって大変だって。
ってことは、つまりこいつは肉屋の息子で夜中に一人肉の解体練習をしてただけってわけか。
そのようだな。
And he came across like a fucking psycho. I'm sure they're gonna ask, but like, what the fuck is the deal with the hockey mask? Exactly.
これ返り血防げて便利。俺ホッケー部だった。
He's not a Jason Voorhees after all. Well, boy, don't I feel stupid. I mean, you can tell immediately. It was like, obviously, he's a butcher.
なんか悪かったね。調査してもらった挙句
正体が商店街の仲間だったなんてよ。これは調査のお礼だ。受け取ってくれ。まあ、
Profane wristband? Is
殺人鬼なんていなかったわけです
that what I have on at all times? Is that why I curse so much?
真似すんじゃねえぞ。自衛さんよ。
申し訳ない。次から部屋で練習する。
さて、殺人鬼がいないことが分かって安心したし、今日からゆっくり寝られそうだ。どれ、軽く一杯引っ掛けて。
Well, you don't know about the Jason Voorhees butcher that's out there. So watch out for, or sorry, the fucking, you idiot. I meant to say Freddy Krueger. What a dumbass, completely ruined that joke. That's so funny. This is what happens when the streams get pushed into the point where I'm like I was about to go to sleep.
まあ一見落着だな。噂もそのうちなくなるだろう。あれ、あいつあの格好のままじゃん。
血まみれの殺人
鬼。待て、こいつは怪しいもんじゃないんだ。ただ肉を削ぐ練習をしてただけで。
I mean, he's done being a butcher. Well, okay, so to be fair, he did attack us. I mean, we attacked him first, to be fair, but like he did swing a fucking butcher knife at us, so it's not like he's totally innocent there. Like, I hit him with like a guitar at first. I didn't hit him with a fucking machete. I threw coins at him or something. Like, you know, just the harmless shit mostly. And part of it too is probably it's time to look into like upgrading some of this shit. But then it's like, I need the materials, and then which ones are good to do, which ones are not good to do, who fucking knows. Let's just try the old, like, I'm not gonna do a full amount, I'm just kind of curious on what it looks like over here. Oh, hold on, there's a thing over here. Please stop getting stuck on things, please. Thank you. Show you what do we got for party. So Namba's just not with us still, huh? He just off doing his own bullshit then? We're still without another healer. This game is determined to not let me have my 2 healers.
この風車って発電してんのか？
ええ。他にもソーラーパネルで太陽光発電も行っています。
なんだよ。ちゃんと自家発電してんなら東電する必要ねえだろう。
我々の生活の他にモニタールームもあるので、まだ自家発電だけでは賄いきれないんです。ですが、いつかは全てを自家発電で補い、東電をやめたいと思っています。
へえ、コミジュルなりにちゃんと努力してるってわけか。ちなみに今自家発電で補える電力はどれぐらいだ？
洗濯機が1台回せます。
え？こんなに風車があって洗濯機1台？
安定しないんですよ。曇りや風のない日は発電できませんので。
せめて乾燥できるまでにはしたいところだな。
Okay, we got the bond level with him. Alright, good. Yeah, the plan here is just, I'm gonna see where the fuck that, where is it exactly? Is it here? Yeah, I think it's right here. I'm trying to see specifically where the underground portion is. Oh, and there's like a guy here. Maybe we can fight him real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be like too high level or whatever. The problem, like, you can never tell what fucking level they are until you get into the fight. That's why you constantly have to save, which is one thing I don't like about this game, how much you have to save constantly, because you risk like losing a bunch of shit if you fail. I mean, RPG, so like I get it, but like, yeah, level 30, fucking, there's no shot we can deal with that. Nope. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea. Like, fuck you. Actually, you know what? We'll do one attack. We'll see how this goes with one attack. Like one set of attacks, rather. Yeah, that does like. I mean, eventually we can wear them. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, that guy's specifically weak to that attack, so maybe we can actually pull this off. I was about to close app and just be like, fuck it, we'll just do this other thing. But these are the guys that are weak to this shit, to be fair. The main guy's not. Okay. So this one doesn't have like super like boss fucking boss armor like some of the other shit does. Does he even give XP? I feel like they must, right? I clicked past the screen very quickly, obviously, but 147 XP? That's nothing. Like, I get that they were weak, but like, fuck, dude, really? Is it just because this is like a hero, part-time hero thing, so they just don't give as much? Seems odd. We're gonna quickly go to this bar here and sleep, because this is like a place we can actually sleep at. Actually, to be fair, we don't even need to sleep, we can just get the recover thing there and we're good to go. That'd be worth me seeing if there's like a new song for him, though. I do hate the idea it takes some money, though. Yeah, I've already earned all this shit. So I just spent, what, like 500 yen for nothing? Most of the other shit takes your money only after you've, like, committed to actually doing shit. Seems odd. Alright. I don't want to do, like, 500 runs in this dungeon, but I just want to see... I want to at least take a look at the place. Fine, we'll do the fight real quick. Oh, these are easy, guys. Okay. That's another thing, too. Like, what is the leveling on that? Like, I understand he's doing basic attacks, but that guy's level 10. And the guy that just fucking hit him was level 28. Like, these people I would be able to defeat with just basic attacks earlier in the game. The same exact level people. So I don't get the discrepancy. It seems very odd to me. Like, area's just like all over the fucking place. fuck's sake. How is he doing, like, job-wise, actually? Level 7 in whatever job he's doing, that seems like not bad. I mean, the specific thing he had seemed like it was whatever. This is what I want to see. Like, I want to see, do these people a difficulty 4. This is a dungeon I've already done. I can't save in here now, so it's just like you gotta go for it, essentially. But I just saved previously. I just want to see what their levels are. Okay, so people are level 20? I'm gonna see if the game eventually lets me just run away. I'm not actually fighting them. The whole point of what I'm doing here is because I'm gonna grab that save file that I just had, and I'll actually play this off stream. Okay, I might be able to level off a bit of them. They seem a little low for what I need to do, but if there's a bunch of them in here, that could still be useful. So I'll try that off stream, like in between streams tomorrow, and see if I can see if it's worth continuing this, playing this specific game. Specific words that exist. That's a good one. I think I'm gonna keep that one actually. But yeah, if I can get some decent leveling, then that's fine. Like, I think decent leveling for me would probably be around like level 33, 34. I mean, especially if I can get to like 35 specifically, like that'd be 6 levels. If I could, or no, brain, what? That's not how math works. First of all, it would be 7 if we're talking about the other guy, but the other guys are 27. Brain, fucking idiot. I need to get the fuck off this game. 8 levels, which is a lot. So, probably more like 32, 33. Like 30. I'm gonna shoot for 33. We're gonna try for 33, specifically. And see how that pans out. And then from there, it'll be like, okay, well now, I should be comfortable enough to at least get through Chapter 10, Chapter 11. I know Chapter 12 has a difficulty spike, but it also has like some dungeon that's like a 30-floor dungeon or some shit that people recommend that you actually do the thing, because it, even though it takes a long time, it's like apparently really worth it stat-wise. But yeah. Done with that. I who's on right now? I keep wanting to raid to this guy, but he's playing fucking. So I always keep saying like a dragon, and then he's like, he's an achievement hunter. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. But then it's like a dragon dot dot dot, which means like a dragon pirate Yakuza. It's like, cool. I don't want to get spoiled on that. Otherwise, I would raid out to you. Here, whatever. I'll just raid out to someone playing Yakuza 0. Trophy hunter. Give me 1 sec here. Alright. Sorry, I was like moving some shit around so I could raid out properly here. Thanks everyone who showed up earlier, including Rafiki, Sam, Ritos, Tim, obviously Jed as well for both showing up, and the fucking crazy ass 20 gifted subs, as well as an additional sub for himself. That's some wacky dacky shit. I've used that phrase every now and again. Wacky dacky. That is both wacky and incredibly fucking dacky, but we love it. Big fan. Alright. Let's make sure I spell this fucking guy's name right. Actually, it wasn't even an issue of like spelling his name right or wrong. The issue was I accidentally put 2 spaces in it, and I was like, wait a second, something looks off here. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna try to level up a bunch off stream tomorrow, and then we'll see if it's not doable. Then I'm just gonna be playing. I'm just gonna focus all my energy in doing Man to Erase His Name off stream, and just say fuck it, and then whatever I get spoiled on the ending of 7, and then I play 7 later. And if it works out the way I want it to work out, then we'll push through. But there's still like 6 hours of fucking cutscenes left, so it's like it's cutting into it a bit. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. Catch everyone next time. Do. See you later, Rafiki. What the social distancing handshake was that? I don't know. Sorry, I missed the context of that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna let you explain. I'm just gonna hit the raid button now. See you. Boom. And stop streaming.